on Nexus mods, but they all require Ghost of the Tribunal because they're edits to dig other mask.
Hmm. Well. Oh, well.
Evolutionary cul-de-sac.
Why is this not playing? Oh, it's muted for some reason. All right, so we're going to wait for Adam. I don't know what's going on with
Are you pulling a blank?
with Guy.
JG?
With JG, yes. CC has left her house. I don't know if this is to go to my house, so we'll see.
Hey, Sam.
Sam is gone.
Sam is dog walk.
Oh, I'm here.
That's it.
What's up?
You want to know what everyone was saying in chat during the live stream for the announcement of the next the seasons for ESO?
What?
Two things: Monkey and Oblivion remake.
Oh, goddamn the Oblivion remake, right? Wait, do I? Huh? Why does this? Why is? Huh? Why?
What?
Okay.
What? Why are you seething over here?
I opened Body Slide and the
Oh.
files for Skyrim, and apparently Discord has an overlay for it, so I can see myself in just all of you
just
guys.
turn it off.
I think I should do that. How do I turn it off for just one though?
That's the neat thing.
You don't.
If it's not actually recognized, it can still show up. That's the funny problem here. So I just turned it off for everything. I don't fucking give a shit. Fuck you.
Mm.
Like I have it disabled for like almost every single game. But no, after the new update, my disables don't mean shit. It will still show up. It's like, no, I'm just going to turn you off permanently now. It was a neat thing for like a day. No, it's a problem.
I really want this dig on their follower mod.
Never.
What do you want, you smelly boomer?
What do you want, you smelly boomer?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Hey Sam,
What's up?
there's some Warframe Reddit drama.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid as all fuck.
Oh, was it the Rhino Nezha?
It is the
porn joke?
Rhino Nezza. Yes.
It keeps coming back. It never dies.
No, but you want to know what did die, Omega?
What's up?
Frost X Ember. That died.
Really?
Yeah.
Color me shocked. What happened?
DE made Frost married to Saren.
Also,
I'm thinking about it. I'm not totally opposed to that.
Also, they removed a content creator's glyph from the game because he misgendered the Warframe.
He misgendered David Bowie.
Yeah, so there's a yeah, so Omega, one of the new Warframes in Warframe is well, specifically the proto frame version is supposed to be modeled after David Bowie.
Mm.
But they decided to have him use neo pronouns. I.e., he's a they.
Oh.
But here's the funny part. But here's the funny part with that. People just assumed the they was because the new Warframe flare.
Which
That's the
is?
actual Warframe. They assumed it was a they because technically the Warframe comes in two parts. You have Flare, the actual Warframe, and then you have Lizzie, which is a sentient guitar. So
Mm.
people assumed they pronouns because it was two characters.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with Dagoth, or he is peak Elder Scrolls.
But yeah, so because this one content creator kept referring to David Bowie as he, because I think he was one of the people that assumed it was a they them Warframe because it was technically two characters. Uh, yeah, basically got his glyph removed because fuck you.
Mm. We might not have JG today.
How so?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything the entire time. Did he hold on, let me check. Who clicked interested? Adam, Captain, and Hive.
Damn, Sam,
Yes.
I didn't know you were not interested in the session today. Fuck.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm not even here.
So true.
Well, if we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Right. Oh god, Dagoth reading the entire B movie script would be so fucking cringe.
I feel like someone's already done that.
Well, one of the things that they mentioned here.
Well, here's
Dagoth
a
just went,
couple of here's a couple of AI things I've seen. I saw one dude use Dagoth to read out H.P. Lovecraft stories. And then I saw another dude make an AI model of Joshua Graham for Fallout New Vegas and had him read the Book of Genesis.
I'm just going to post
Welcome,
that
Adam.
channel.
Hello.
Omega stepped out for a second, but now that you were here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start the game soon.
I think we need a little moment to figure out what your character is doing last session.
Go for it.
No, I'm saying because
No,
your
I think-
character never showed up. It's like your character was clearly doing something. Like, what adventure was your character doing for that day? That's what I'm trying to get at.
We'll get there when we get there.
But there you go, Captain. There's some Dagoth meme channel.
Dagoth slurs.
Alma likes.
Yeah, I have a new D&D character. His name's Uriel Septum the Seventh. Totally original.
I see. Adam,
What?
would you be interested in another D&D campaign after this one? God knows when, though.
Only if okay. I will be on one condition, and this is for you, Hive, and Sam, that you guys try to be more open to the character I create.
Okay, the
That's
thing
all I
is,
ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's
Adam,
it. 100%. I'll be in. Just
the difference between this
Mhm.
character that you have right now and that next
Yeah.
character is your character showed up and took my money, and your character showed up halfway through. Like, Zenver doesn't really have my full trust yet, but Sam's character does.
I'm not
Because
gonna
Sam's
do that.
character's been here since day one with me. Like,
Mm,
you're the
no.
new guy.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you
no,
haven't
no.
earned my character's respect.
No, I'm just saying, like, just no. I get what you're saying though.
But the
you know.
next campaign is one of two things: either Curse of Strahd,
Curse of Strahd, let's go.
or
Yeah.
What was the other campaign? I know
He
it was like
said Lost
fucking hard
Minds
mode.
of Fandelver that he wanted to do like some edgy.
Wait, I thought Omega didn't want to buy Curse of Strahd.
He bought it.
Oh, he folded.
He wanted to do it for a while. Like before this campaign even started, me, Sam, Omega, Edge, and Kef were doing a Curse of Strahd campaign. It did not last very long.
Probably because you were playing with Kef. What? I didn't say anything.
I mean, he was the DM. It lasted 3 sessions, and then it
How'd that
stopped.
go?
He missed very important story beats, which
Who,
derailed
Kef
the
or
whole
Hive?
thing. F.
Oh, surprise, surprise! The German's not a good DM. Sorry, I'm very spiteful towards Kef. I apologize.
I will say his Prime the Frostbane wasn't too bad. According to him, he kind of had to make some creative liberties because the base campaign could be bullshit at times. So one example is you kind of have to chase a construct at some point. And the problem is, as soon as you damage a construct, it just goes back home to get repaired. It's damn near impossible to kill because of that.
How many more sessions do you guys think we have after this? I mean, is it just
Fuck if I know.
Well,
No
it says
clue.
7 days left, so
That doesn't mean
in
anything.
the story.
That's just the doomsday clock.
That's just how
That's
long
just-
until the dragon shows up.
Yeah. We don't know how
So-
many sessions are left.
Adam, we don't know who the BBEG is in this campaign. So
That whole time we were in that
Who's
city,
the-
pretty much told us that we're probably only
Who's
halfway
the
through this
BBW
session.
of the campaign?
also
We're probably
Adam,
only halfway through this.
the Curse of Strahd will be connected to this campaign.
It'll be same world, living light. But Captain, really quick, I forget what Omega said, but I think we're gonna go up until what was it, Hive? 12th level, I think.
12th, maybe 13th.
Uh,
We're about halfway, basically.
Hold on, let me update my Discord real quick.
I would actually like to play that other idea that we had, though.
what?
The one that Omega said, the one you won't DM.
The
Elder Scrolls one?
Elder Scrolls.
I don't. Yeah, because I don't want to DM. It's too much fucking work.
So real.
What killed me is like the amount of work I was putting in was just not appreciated by the players, and it's like, you know, why am I even fucking bothering?
Hey, you already know that's not going to be the case with this group.
We had a literal running meme where one of our characters refused to level up his character. They were 2 levels behind. It became a running meme in our group where I would just. Hold on, where's the fucking picture that I had? I made a meme out of it.
You made
Wait,
a
hold
meme
on.
out
Did
of it?
I forgot to tell you guys, but Emo responded to me.
What did he say?
Well, I sent him a meme and he said why, and I said, "Oh my God, you're alive. How have you been, man? We kind of got scared you died." He said, "I wish I did."
He's depressed again.
Sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're alive though. I'm alive. That's pretty much it. And that's the conversation. Yeah, he's in the depression arc.
The depression arc. Many such days.
Well, I
Many
do
such
remember
cases.
him.
Go get help.
The last time we had a man with the depression arc, that was Viper.
And then it was me.
Here's,
Well, kinda.
here's the thing though with Emo. I remember him saying he was trying to make himself depressed so he could write new songs.
He was saying.
That was the meme that we ended up that I ended up having to make. It was like he went like several months without updating his character sheet.
Fuck, man.
Only like two players like kept the thing alive.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with this campaign as well.
No, there's a lot more engagement in this campaign.
Oh, yeah, no. Like
the person that I'm talking about here at least engaged when they were at the table. Whenever we were away from the table, they would just like not give a shit.
I was more saying, like, if me and Sam dropped out earlier, the campaign would have died.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm not trying to say, oh, this campaign is so heavily relied on me and Sam. It's like Kef dropped out pretty early on. Viper dropped out because of the fucking depression arc. Edge dropped out, I'm assuming because of the server split. So
Man, I really gotta play Morrowind now.
I don't know if that will be easy or hard for you.
Probably a little bit of both.
You need to read and retain information. A lot.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do that. My bad. What? All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it. Fuck it.
Just post all the memes. We love collecting
So,
memes.
Captain, would you say Dagoth Ur is like a Greek tragedy kind of person character?
Yeah, I would say that's accurate.
Damn. So
So is
like
Nerevar
basically,
himself.
he basically got betrayed. Like he basically was betrayed by his own like people he called friends.
Yes.
Damn.
Doing what he was ordered to do.
I just don't understand why he calls your player character Nerevar.
Because
I'm
you
guessing
are.
that's a
Because
stance.
you are the reincarnated. You are, at least according to the Ashlanders, the reincarnation of Nerevar. Whether or not your character agrees with that.
Oh, is that like the whole like? Is that the whole thing of Morrowind where you can either like side with that
You
or like go
have to
against it?
fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy, but whether or not you, the character, believe in that sort of thing is up to you. But you do have to like go through the process.
That's a great comment. Every male dark elf sounds like a 3,000-year-old smoker, except the one who's been living in a volcano for 3,000 years.
Yeah.
Jockey. All right. Okay.
Hello, woman.
Oh,
I
Omega.
just turned on my thing. Hello.
Are we going to
Hi.
get
Come,
the little
Nerevar,
recap of
come,
what Adam's character
wonderful.
was doing?
Yes.
Finally,
Closing my door.
we get to figure out what Adam was doing.
Okay. So CC, hi. You're in the car.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. I can ask what your character can do, and I'll control Toof if you want. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right. I'm not gonna force you to role play and shit like that because you are driving a car. So yeah. All right. Okay. So we're gonna start, and if JG shows up, that's great. If he doesn't show up, that kind of sucks. But yeah. So today is session 31. You have officially gone halfway through the doomsday clock, guys. Congrats. That is ugh. Anyways, so would anyone here please give a recap of what happened last time?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. Yeah, that'd be nice.
well,
I think Adam should give the recap.
yeah. What is
You
the,
did things. Listen. You went through dungeons and you slayed dragons.
It would appear that the blight escaped containment.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What was,
And it is
what was the
slowly moving towards Skyhold. And yeah. Then we went home.
What exactly was the blight again?
It
The
is,
flesh and hate.
Uh-oh,
is-
why am I doing that? Someone
It is-
erase that.
What erased what?
I just drew on something in the map. I did not mean to do that.
You can select it with the cursor and then delete it.
Oh.
That is true.
How?
There
Oh.
is something I feel like Hive should bring up because it's solely within his character.
Oh yeah.
I gotta bring up Hive.
I went out to take his dogs.
There be goblins near the hamlet.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom knows I'm coming, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
No
yeah.
worries. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, besides the obvious blight issue, You guys cross the river with a new companion, obviously, Telgar, who wanted to know, take a break from the big city, and wanted to, like, go out somewhere else, because apparently the city is insanely dangerous and the outside world is not so dangerous. And then you went with them, and then, as it turns out, no, there's about the same danger outside. Anyways, crossed the river, went to I need an girlfriend ideal girlfriend for Sip. That is true. So you crossed the river, you went back to the Abrahamlet, and promptly uh Telgar has slinked away because he was curious about the place.
Typical black person.
So true, Adam.
The Abrahamlet, the Hamlet of Abraham.
Abraham's like,
Which you have heard of Abraham. You've heard many people complain about him back in the city, because he was this politician. He was an advisor turned into, like, one of the dukes that decided at the seat of Cloudholde's government. And a lot of his policies weren't good. So you haven't seen him yet, which is a bit weird, but there is a tiefling in the hamlet. I keep hearing single, like, bleeping sounds from
Like
Cece.
chirps, yeah. What is do?
I don't know. Well,
Cece the bird.
He's practicing her tooth voice.
practicing a tube voice. So, there is a tiefling in the hamlet who is the who runs the inn, and which is kind of a shame, because you could have gotten a nice drink from there, but you decided to stay clear for now and investigate the other place. There's a great many variety in the hamlet. There's a lot of different people. There's that tiefling. There's plenty of humans. There's a drow, which is a rare sight. There's a dark elf.
We like
who-
drows.
That depends. He's
One question is,
He's-
does your character like drows?
do you like him? Do you like drows? What do you think of drows?
I don't think I've run into enough drows to really develop any strong feelings for them.
He is a believer of Isla, the goddess of love, which is very interesting, because most of the time he's just kind of like the resident doctor. He helps people, he heals them. He is a cleric, who he is currently trying to help this man named Arthur, who is covered in third-degree burns. Like, absolutely. The man is scorched. He is covered in bandages. Which is he's
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Not funny.
No, I'm laughing at the meme Captain posted.
oh, sorry. I will stop
Go-
posting.
Captain, not Captain, Omega, go on. I'm sorry.
Anyways, for the most part, this place is, it's a village in the middle of the, pretty much the sticks, the boomies. And it smells like dirt and mud and shit. It's, it's not as bad as the great city. There's at least open air, and you're not stacked whenever you walk in the streets, or in here it's the gravel paths. So you aren't quite sure yet. Unfortunately, only a day after the return, and many things has happened. One of the first few things is that it appears that the local dwarf, who is also another priest, who is a believer of the Lady of Mercy, and the human, the blacksmith, have decided to team up and make a plan where they are decided to try and use that underground passage the party discovered, like literally like almost 28 sessions ago.
Way back in day one.
Almost back at day one. And they're going to use it, and they're going to figure out a way to like build a little ladder path for be an escape tunnel, which I know a lot of people were excited about. Other than that, there's also the fact that it appears that the dear resident child whose parents got eaten by a false hydra does not appreciate the Calloway household. For the Calloway household is constantly being surrounded by the husband and the wife who are currently fucking screaming at each other. Anyway, so Oliver has asked Tari, which is the tiefling barmaid, if instead of being there, he could just sleep over at the tavern, which is kind of sad. And it took some convincing by Tooth, because Tari does not think of herself as a kid's person. But eventually, yeah.
My little boy.
Anyways, other than that, other than just like normal drama outside, there is the goblin corpse outside. So you guys have been pretty much booby trapping like a good couple 100 feet around like the around the hamlet, because you want to be sure that if someone tries to like sneak up on you guys, they're going to eat a trap. And you did find a goblin that has been viciously mauled. And the inhabitants, including Abraham and all the others, brought the goblin inside. And after utilizing the dead man's watch, you have realized that a winter wolf, maybe the same one you've encountered about 3 weeks back, is on the prowl. And once you have learned of this and located where the goblin first got nicked by a trap, Tooth is on the scent. He has found the tracks, and they are clear as day to him, so you may be able to follow him. Unfortunately, like I said previously, if the goblin was nicked by the trap during nighttime, the day before you arrived at the hamlet, the wolf has at least 36 hours ahead of you. So if you are hunting it down, wherever it went, you'll have a bit of a track to follow. So,
Or we can go deal with the goblins in Anastova.
Yeah. Yes, there is goblins in Anastasova. The goblins were there, and basically what happened, the goblin that was there, he wasn't just there because he was trying to attack or like recon. He had a message to you guys that was written in originally Goblinoid, which was then translated by Kiki. But the message was literally just them saying they run out of food, and they're really looking for like anything they could like take, and they offered to help as well in exchange for food, which might be good, but you're also running pretty low on food, so having more mouths to feed might not be a good idea.
Besides,
So
Why I'm all in
we
favor of getting rid of
learned-
them.
Besides, out of character, we've learned not to trust goblins.
So true.
there's all, yeah, each time you have tried to trust a goblin, it has backfired.
I didn't fucking try to trust a goblin.
But-
I had to
When
deal
we don't
with
trust them, and
God.
we just let them in.
Can we just curb stomp every goblin we see? Like
That's
that?
my
no,
job.
No.
But I have to keep that one goblin that's in the fucking hamlet alive. I don't know why.
She's harmless. She just talks a lot.
Yeah.
Also, she was drunk.
Yeah, that's
So
why
let's-
I'm not killing her because of that. That would be me being
Just
a
let out her
hypocrite.
tongue.
Damn, CC.
You know what? Tooth? I agree. I should cut
Mm-hmm.
off Kiki's tongue.
No. That wasn't
Open-
Tooth.
Open your
Anyway,
mouth.
Remember, I'm not role playing.
Going back,
Spoken like a true RimWorld player.
you guys, let me paint the picture right now. You are right outside the wooden log wall the hamlet, the makeshift wall they made to like keep the big threats. You know, they've done a lot.
Who we
Who
lose?
left?
It was
CC.
the woman.
Fair enough. She's driving. So you're right outside. You're currently seeing Miss Fillion, who is this old woman who you found in Silva just in a shack, who booby trapped her entire farmstead, and who has since helped you booby trap the surroundings of the Abrahamlet. Currently resetting the trap. It was a simple spike trap where the goblin got nicked, fell down, and the winter wolf that was on its pursuit finally caught up to it and pretty much ripped open his stomach, ripped out its guts, and then ripped out his throat. You know, like wolves do. Really quickly, Adam, you have not.
Yes.
If you don't know, you probably don't know what a winter wolf is, but it is a
No.
wolf. But the wolf is the size of a horse.
Damn.
It's
Horse
a big
dog.
wolf.
A
It is a.
unit.
It is a massive horse.
Horms.
Easily, like, you know, easily standing tall at like 8 feet. It's a big wolf.
Come
It is a
never
big
come,
dog.
Friend or foe.
Anyways, Tooth is on the track. He is currently taking
Not my
in
boy Boof.
Tooth is on the track. He knows where the winter wolf has went. The question is, you guys are all gathered, except for your paladin. He is currently on a little excursion with Adam, the Adam with a D.
Boom.
Back in the
I was so
hand.
confused.
Adam,
Okay, we need to
the
call
human
one of
priest.
them Edom. One of these two has to be Edom.
Etum with an E?
I'm going. Okay, Adam, as in T. I'm going to constantly call you Tailgar when we play D&D. I'm going to call you by your character name. Not
Okay.
only for you know, immersion, but also to, like, you know, differentiate, to make sure we know who's who. But yeah, Tooth is tracking, and you are free to track with Tooth as well. But it will lead you out of the hamlet, which currently, who knows what's going to happen.
I kind of want to kill the goblins, but
Oh,
that's
the
me being
Omega.
biased.
What's up?
I'm gonna assume we didn't, but I'm just asking, did we level up last session?
No.
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
There wasn't a major fight last session, so no.
We don't use XP like Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck?
We are not
No,
using
it's-
SP.
It's
Bad
based off
DM,
of like
bad DM.
major events.
We,
Like
It
us
is
killing
based-
the false Hydra
milestones.
was our
Mhm.
level up.
Yeah, it is based on it's called milestone. It is based on not only your success and the amount of effort you've put into the campaign, but also on my discretion. Obviously, I want you guys to get stronger so I can toss stronger shit at you.
Here, have a dragon.
You have a dragon.
I thought they were dead.
Dragon!
She's back. Hello. She's muted.
No, she does. She just said hello.
Oh, hello. She was
She saw
muted
my
on my end.
location with Life 360 and she wants me to get her a coffee. So
Of course. All right.
Yippee.
Anyways, all of you are currently around the tracks of the Winter Wolf. What is your next move?
Guys, should we follow the wolf tracks or
That was the plan.
that was the plan, yes. But the goblins are going to be in Anastova for like at least today, maybe tomorrow. We don't. The wolf at least has like over a day of hours ahead of us.
Correct.
It's highly unlikely that we will be able to catch up to the wolf.
Based on the sound of it, those goblins are gonna die on their own.
True.
And I think anything that can make the fight with this dragon person would be worth it.
I kind of want to kill
Anything
the
that makes
goblin.
this fight with the dragon person easier is going to be worth it. We need to kill that wolf.
I'm not going to say what I was thinking because that would be stupid.
All right.
So
So
Rogar, what about you?
I guess we're following the tracks since we found them.
Tailguard.
I'm not with you guys. Wait, am I
You
back
are.
with them?
Yeah, you
I
are. You are.
am.
You are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. That's what I said. It's like you've rejoined the group slowly but surely. Because there was
I
a
finally
commotion about a
noticed your
goblin.
presence.
Yeah, he was just that sneaky.
Yeah, I was so sneaky. I didn't even know my own presence.
Damn, I didn't know you had the
Damn.
fucking Cloak of False Hydra on.
I am a false Hydra.
So, that
I
like
think
it's
we should
like
wait.
it's really close by. That's literally 100 feet, like right outside the gate. You're pretty much surrounded by like a light forest, like pretty much like plenty of trees, but it's not like so much trees where it's just impossible to pass through. Most of like the forge is above you.
So far, that's at least 2 people in favor of hunting down the wolf.
I think we should hunt it.
All right, that's at least 3 people. Majority vote wins.
Yeah, well, you don't have the paladin, so technically 3 is majority.
Yeah.
So we're good. Sip does not have a vote on the count because normally a sidekick would, but Sip is like, it's kind of there for the ride.
Yeah,
If it
she's
was
just chilling.
Gob with Charon, she would have a vote on the matter.
Her
Zip,
vote would
raise your
count.
hand.
Her vote would count for half.
So just
Anyways.
tell her to raise her hand. Yep, see? We got majority now.
Anyways,
You already had the majority vote.
so anyways, Tooth, the tracks are heavy, but the Winter Wolf is careful. It has expertly attempted to hide its tracks, attempted to like make the death of this goblin appear that it has been from something else. It is nearly perfect. It is nearly perfect, but there is just a slight amount of indentation in the light powdered snow and dirt and mud underneath that you can follow it. The first track leads southeast, and they lead back to the path, basically back to the road. All of you prepare to depart. You wave goodbye to Abraham and Miss Fillion, and you guys head out once more. In chance that maybe, just maybe, having one wolf on its own might help for the future fight. You follow the tracks. Tooth is confident in his work. He is currently just analyzing the ground extremely carefully. It is barely noticeable to any of you, but Tooth is able to follow perfectly where the Winter Wolf went. Head on back to the path. And you see how the wolf has cut through the path, begin heading continuously in a southeastern direction up until the second hamlet of Anastasova towards the east, which then it's circled around. You avoid the
We're
burnt out
right
remains of
here.
Anastasova.
Please, can we kill the goblins?
Would you like to check for goblins?
No.
The answer is yes.
Well-
I'm expanding a spell slot.
You want to see if there's goblins within 3 miles of you?
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm stupid.
I have to remember which one it is.
There you go. 3 miles. There are no goblins.
There are no
around
goblins. Yippee.
There are no goblins.
Goodbye, 1 spell slot.
Anyways, party character name.
What? Huh?
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 What?
Huh? Yeah, what?
Never mind.
Is this written in like somewhere else?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think he's
Oh,
trying to
okay.
make a joke.
Anyways, you guys continue. You follow. Hold on. God damn it.
Ruh-roh.
What about Raggy?
Oh fuck. Hold on. God damn it. Here, hold on. There you go. Okay.
Don't
Anyways,
worry
you
about
circle
me.
around town. You circle around town, following, and it continues to lead south. At this point, you've been marching for about 4 hours. It has neared the afternoon. It's about 2 p.m., 3 p.m. now. You're walking through, and you eventually start to enter more and more challenging terrain. It is places that have not been well settled. For the most part, there is plenty of trees around you, not too much. However, as you continue marching towards the south, eventually you do begin to encounter difficult terrain. Because Adam is here, I will explain it. If you encounter difficult terrain while traveling, your distance while you march is reduced by half. So it takes twice as long to march through it. So marching 1 mile through the woods, you will be only marching half a mile. But it will take the same time.
Did I? Mm,
But isn't that slightly increased because of my that?
Do that.
Doesn't that also affect the party?
It is, well, here's the thing. No, because this is as a group, as a casual march. Because when you think of, hold on, when you think of 30 movement speed, you don't think of like generally how fast you are naturally. You think of how agile you are while you're pushing yourself. If you're
See.
running, because it's combat. You're it's like big movement of speed. How fast can you get in 6 seconds? Right? Can you move 30 feet within 6 seconds?
Understandable.
Marching is different because we're not looking at how fast you can be. We're looking at how much endurance you have. Because obviously, if you tried to run the entire way, you'd be dead fucking tired before you even reach halfway. Remember, guys, humans are persistent hunters. We are endurant.
We are.
Anyways, as you begin to cross this difficult section of the forest, it begins to, lightly snow. It is not a surprising sight now. The temperature, since you have moved south on your march to the hamlet, back to the hamlets from the city, you're seeing the first snow of the season. Basically, you're seeing the winter fall slowly arriving. It's mostly powdered snow. Nothing sticks to the ground, but as you continue marching further and further, following the tracks through the woods, the snow begins to clump up more and more. The amount of snowfall begins to increase. Trees above you are slowly accumulating amounts of powdered snow on their branches. The ground beneath you starts to go from this dark, muddy brown and dark green to splotches of white hiding the grass. The temperature lowers as you continue to march, and it lowers surprisingly fast. For your last hour, as you continue marching through the woods, as your final, basically, mile of your march, the snow is heavy. It isn't a blizzard, obviously, but the snowflakes are huge. increasingly big. The temperature has lowered itself further down to 25 Fahrenheit ish, 28. It's cold. It's I don't know, like -7 in Celsius, -8. And as Tooth is leading with tracking the marks of this winter wolf, all of a sudden, Tooth opens up a clearing in the forest.
Oh no.
And immediately, you spot a cave.
Oh
Just
no.
in a hill, into the side, out in the open, in the clearing. And from how Tooth looks at it and points towards a mark, you see how he traces his feathered finger all the way as it takes a turn towards the left to the cave.
Oh no!
I didn't sign up for Curse of Strahd.
I can't see anything.
Just zoom in and out. It'll work for you.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, there we go.
Man, half the party is draconic. Hold on.
Half the
There we go.
over half the party's also red.
Yeah, true.
My character is not red. Do not be fooled by my.
You know,
character.
red and
I
black
got
is
fooled
a
by
really
the
cool
image.
combination.
The cave is dark. The snow
I have a
falls
solution
down,
to this.
accumulating at the entrance.
Fireball.
I mean,
No.
you do have dark vision. You can see inside, obviously.
Do.
I-
Not
I-
everyone
I
has dark
cast-
vision.
I cast light on my staff.
Produce flame. In my hand. Like usual.
Oh, did
Hold
we
on.
leave JG behind again?
You
Yes.
did, yes.
He's on a fucking adventure with Edom.
It's on a vision quest.
He is on a vision quest.
It's
Hold on.
Hi, remember you can just say Adam because
No,
Omega's just gonna
you
call me
don't.
Tailgar.
You don't get it. This is a joke in the campaign.
yeah.
Okay.
He's
The
doing
cave
a
is
bit.
dark.
I didn't get
Actually,
it.
wait a second. How big is a quarterstaff again?
A quarterstaff is, I think, 7 feet?
All right,
Let me
so
check.
all right, I can put
Whoa,
light on
you
it
get back
then.
here.
Yeah.
6 to 9 feet. I
Just goes-
presume. I
Nice.
presume you could, like, it is adjusted to your height because you are a big person. So I'm going to say, like, nearing your height. It's like, it's 7 feet ish.
All right, so I can cast light on it then. All right. Just had to double check because I know it's 10 feet limit.
Yeah. So, Scourge, you approach
Sup?
the cave. It is extremely cold inside. The temperature is going beyond frigid. It's freezing. It is insanely freezing. It's
Mr. DM,
yes,
60 feet.
60 feet. Well, you see, I have to narrate what you see
Ah,
first.
I see.
But
That
you
makes
keep
sense.
pushing forward.
I do.
Anyways,
Stop interrupting, nerd.
you peer inside the cave, and through the slight amount
Yeah,
of
get the
Oh
fuck back here.
no. Oh
And-
no. Oh fuck.
there you go. Now you have learned your
Fuck.
lesson.
You went to
you went
baby
so-
jail.
Here's something funny. You went so far, you are off screen. You are no longer on the DM. You're not even in the back rooms.
Oh
Bro,
fuck.
finished.
This is
Let
what
me-
happens.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna go in the dark and come back. Oops.
Congratulations, you achieved
Here's the
enlightenment.
thing. Here, hold on. I'm making a new one. Here you go.
He doesn't even have help.
Congratulations,
I-
Where's his help?
I am not dead.
Where's this?
I
Congratulations.
can
roll a new
I can see my health.
character.
Yeah, you should see. it
Now
as
the
well.
help's back.
Yeah.
Anyways, so as I'm describing, the place is extremely cold. The place is extremely cold. It is. You can estimate it's maybe about like 5 Fahrenheits inside, maybe even lower. You, by the slight amount of light that enters from the gray sky above you, the near evening sky at this point, you spot with your dark vision something weird. At the very end, there's an alcove in the cave wall, and there stands a formation of blue crystals,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
white and blue crystals, and in the crystal, you see a human.
Oh, sweet fantasy Jesus. Oh, no.
There is a human man currently.
That man's part of the
his
Forsaken Company.
his stuck in an ice crystal all the way up to his upper body, only his left shoulder and his head poking outside. He looks pale,
I think that man's
incredibly
dead.
pale. I don't know.
Dang.
Is
Is he alive?
yeah? Can someone roll medical or survival or something?
I have medicine.
You are currently still outside of the cave, and I'm
Oh,
fairly
never mind.
certain you guys are a bit afraid to enter it.
Eh. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for. I'm kind of waiting for
Do this,
the
Brave.
party to be moved together. We currently have someone
Stranger
that's
danger.
not part of the larger. There we go. Slowly but surely, we go in.
Oh no, I've been in this game before.
You have.
Up! As a kobold, I will say this is exactly how you would make a plan, like a trap. You lure in people in a tight space so you can stab their ankles.
Hey, you know what? I have an
I will
idea.
turn him into a flea, and then I will put him inside a box.
I
inside
have an
another
idea,
box,
gentlemen.
Oh,
inside another box, and I will nail that to myself and smash it with a hammer.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
Omega, I would like to throw my produce flame sphere of fire at the ice
I
crystal.
thought
The one currently of this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Sure, roll to hit.
I genuinely
I
thought
don't
Hive
remember
said he was going to throw me.
the roll. Just 1d20.
Let me check.
Because I don't use it as an attack. I'm just doing it to move the light essentially
Yeah.
forward.
It will disappear the moment it hits the ground.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I know that.
Range spell attack, so it's your wisdom and your proficiency.
All right. So I just roll my wisdom.
Yeah, roll your. Are you proficient in wisdom saves?
I am not proficient in wisdom save. Dex and stealth, strength are mine.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It'd be easy if I could just look at a wisdom skill. Do you have a wisdom skill? You have survival. Roll survival to hit.
All right.
Because it's your wisdom plus your proficiency.
So normal, I would assume.
Yeah. Yes. 21. Roll your D8 fire damage. Okay. Because it is ice, it does take double damage. So it takes 8 fire damage. The ice immediately just cracks. However, it's nothing. There's no scorch mark. You do see droplets of water that immediately melted on the impact. Some water vapor did get vaporized, but other than that, the man currently just halfway in the ice, no reaction whatsoever.
Who's that?
Is JG?
By the way,
No!
by the way,
Paladin!
I moved up, so
Yeah,
this
hold
should
on.
be visible.
Hold on.
No,
Before you
this wasn't.
in character before you move up.
No, this was. I moved up before I even threw the fireball. Like I moved to get closer to do it.
Fucking
I'm sorry. I stayed up the.
You know what? You're
entire
fearless. You
night
fucking figured this
doing
shit out.
fun stuff.
I didn't move that much. I moved one tile.
All right. What am I missing?
I'm
We are-
missing Hive about to get bodied.
We're currently tracking a winter wolf.
You're not with
Ooh.
us. Sorry, JG. You're on your own adventure.
Well, guess
What?
what? He was following you guys all
Ah,
around.
that makes sense.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, JG, you're not at work, right?
No.
Okay, all right, good.
Let's go work
Seen a
off.
severe
We
lack
got
of
the
edibles.
whole crew today.
Got the whole crew. Everyone, tell me when you're in. I'll have your character zoom in. So, TLDR, what happened Everyone got together.
Oh,
The
fuck.
Winter Wolf, who has killed the Goblin. You were there last session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was towards the
Um,
end.
yeah, the Goblin was killed by Winter Wolf. Tooth managed to figure out the tracks, and you have since walked, a good about 15 miles away, tracking it down, circling around Esta Silva, and found the place where it entered, basically. And it appears to be a cave, and currently there are 2 human beings stuck in ice structures,
I would
just
only be
ice
able to see
crystals.
I'm in,
Yeah,
I'm
you
in
can
the,
yeah.
I got it launched now.
The one on the left would not be visible, by the way.
Well, you see him.
Damn. I can see for rocks now. It's wild.
Yeah. If you stood here, you could see him.
Yeah, well, I
You
didn't
can see like
stand there.
his head. Yeah, okay.
I stood there.
So, anyways, you see, the ground starts to dirty up a bit more. The smell does intensify of an animal living here, basically. The good old smell, but there is a smell of manure, smell of hard living. It is an enclosed space. However, with the cold, it is nearly tolerable. Anyways, there is a second human being in another ice structure. This one's similar. However, this guy is almost completely covered up until his neck, where his head pokes out from the ice structure, and his left arm, who has since fallen off, struck out from the side of the crystal.
Wait.
His left arm.
Scourge.
What?
I have some oil in a tinder box. Do you think we could melt these guys out at all?
I think they're dead. I don't see a reason to do that.
How
I
about
see.
you throw something in there and thwart a potential ambush?
I threw
I could.
I threw a fucking fireball in there. Well, the small one, granted.
A rock. Something that makes noise.
JG, you have followed the party. You are now back on play.
Okay. Mr. DM,
Yes.
can I see a rock near me that's I can throw in?
Yep, plenty of them.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, I got a very funny idea.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
do web?
Oh,
What the fuck? What happened to my D&D? Oh.
What's the idea?
He's gonna pick up Tailgar and throw him inside.
never
No, it only
mind.
picks up the kobold.
If he moves towards my kobold, I am going to stab him.
I was thinking of a different cantrip. Never mind.
No, don't throw sit boom into the trap.
Hey, Rogar. Before I throw this rock in, I have the rock in my hand, by the way. Picked it up. Rogar, can you cast web in there?
So I was thinking of was I forgot the cantrip. I know there's a cantrip where you can create disembodied sounds, but obviously I don't have it. Just that I thought I could
Prestidigitation,
tie. I thought I could tie an effect to something, like to
Like what?
really I don't remember what the cantrip was.
It's probably minor
But-
illusion.
That's
I have
how
minor
feel like.
illusion. I'm gonna make some fucking thing run down that hall.
Well,
Because what
I
my
mean, if I could-
idea.
I would
because
like
what
the
my
web.
idea. Because what my idea was to basically cast what you're thinking, minor illusion on the rock, just have it just do a bunch of whispers in different voices or languages, and just throw it down the hole and see if anybody comes to investigate.
Hmm.
Okay,
But
but
hold
if we
on, I mean-
produce web here, and then do the minor illusion, and
He
then
doesn't
throw the
have
rock
minor
in,
illusion.
the kobold does, as he said.
I have minor illusion.
Oh,
But
So
hold- okay,
web,
but hold
minor
on.
illusion, rock in, wolf potentially comes out.
Couldn't we just smoke the wolf out? I have flasks of oil. If I could just throw one in there and then someone casts a fireball, we could just smoke whoever's in there out.
I don't think we have anyone who can cast.
I
fire.
can,
but
Scourge can.
Like the big one.
Scourge can, Rogar can.
I don't think we need Fireball. We just need like regular.
I
Fire.
have
Like,
produced
Yeah.
flame.
Firebolt.
Yeet.
Firebolt, yeah.
Firebolt is small. Fireball is big.
I like this plan. That should, but the only issue is how big
which
this
plan?
cave is.
Smoking
It out.
Oh yeah. Do you
If
guys
we
want to
can
go
get
for that one? We can vote
if-
if you want for the
If we can
plans.
get to where those two are without getting killed, we can build like a little fucking fire there. And then, depending on how big this. Wait a minute, I'm a kobold. Can I tell from here how big this cave is?
What?
You're
How far
outside,
is your
so
dark vision range?
My dark vision is usually pretty good, but let's find out.
I think it's 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
And you have sunlight sensitivity, right?
I do.
I mean, it's evening. You wouldn't have it. Don't worry. No worries. Also, it's evening in like early winter. Yeah.
Winter.
I'm sorry, just real quick. Out of kobold instead of out of character is really funny.
So, what is the plan?
You didn't answer my question. I asked like how if I could estimate how big this cave is.
From how far you can see.
From based on how far I could see and the fact that I'm a kobold and I live in these things.
Okay, here's the thing. It doesn't incline immediately. Your best guess is unless there is a passage that leads into another cave, this is probably going to be a very short cave.
Alright, I like Adam's plan in that case. If we can safely get here, we should be able to build a fire that way and just asphyxiate the thing out.
Can I hold on? Okay, so if we do that, would it be a good idea to cast sneak, just in case there's anyone who's like
cast
ambushing?
sneak.
What?
Cast sneak.
damn, I didn't know sleep was a spell. Fuck. We should
Oh,
all
there's
learn
a
that.
cast. Roll for roll for stealth.
Yeah, like stealthing in. Yeah, sure. That'd be great if you want to do that. Sure.
Yeah. Can I roll for stealth then?
Sure. Quick warning. Currently you are human. You do not have dark vision, and the cave is dark. Right.
There's no flight for you.
Which is unfortunate. Meaning that after walking in for about like maybe 20 feet, like around
I have
here,
a hooded lantern, but that would
then it's
give
not
me
going to be
away.
sneaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't someone have produced flame thing?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, like can't you like produce a flame in there, or does it not work that way?
I can.
You can hold it, but once he
I
throws
can't
it
put it on something. It will
okay.
extinguish.
Does anybody
It'll
have
extinguish.
light then?
The
I have light.
Dragonborn.
Yeah,
which
there you
I
go.
already technically did cast on my quarterstaff. Like I would just recast it on something else if needed.
Are you able to cast it like at a distance?
No, I have to be able to physically touch the object.
You can
you
cast it on
cast
a
it-
stone and chuck it.
And throw it in there, yeah.
Hey Rogar,
Yeah,
I have
that'd
a
be-
rock
ooh.
right here.
Rock.
Hey Rogar, here's a rock. Throws it at his face.
All right, we have a plan. Light the rock and throw it.
Alright. Excuse me. I'm just going to walk past you. Hey Rogar, put light on this rock, please.
Ignore my two kobolds over here. We are gathering the firewood.
Yeet.
Jerking off in the bush.
Okay, you cast light in the you cast light on the rock. The rock begins to glow brightly, and you take it and you chuck it just as a single ball of light. You chuck it as far as you can, and it bounces right around here. And it's gonna land right there, and the
That's
cave
perfect.
does illuminate at the back. You do spot that there is like more at the back there. Surrounding it, you can spot the very much frozen still humans in the ice currently.
What's the radius of light?
I think it's 15 by 15, so 15 bright, 15 dim. So it's 30 feet.
Let me repost it.
It's 20. You got 40 feet.
And it's here, right?
It is there. Yeah. So it'd be 20 feet.
Nice.
which means which means for that section of the cave, you can see it, which is actually pretty perfect because by this point right here, it starts to get completely dark.
Awesome. So, all right, let me roll for stealth then.
Yeah.
Before I head in there.
Here's the thing though, if you commit
What's
to stealth, no matter what the roll is, you committed to stealth.
Yeah.
So if you roll stealth and you get a shitty roll, you can't just go, I'm not going in there. You have to go in there because that's your action.
You're
Okay.
committed.
You have to be careful.
I'm pretty like whatever. Like I think I'll get a good roll.
Okay.
You're
Doing
proficient
good.
in stealth.
Do I roll for advantage? Because I think I'm proficient in stealth.
No, proficiency has nothing to do
Yeah,
with advantage.
different, yeah.
I can
Oh,
make
okay.
you roll at advantage, but
If
I don't
you go
want to.
with him, if you go with him,
That may not be a good thing for him
Alright,
to go with
I'm
you.
just gonna roll for stealth like normally.
all right.
There you go.
27.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, damn.
You
roll a fucking
you begin
17.
to sneak in. Yeah, you begin to sneak in.
All right. Excuse
Go
me,
ahead.
Scourge.
Stop right there. Really quickly. Who is currently actively looking inside the cave?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm in the cave. I was ahead of him.
You're.
Oh, I think Geller is too. I think Geller has.
Geller's too far.
Oh.
Is Rogar looking in the cave?
1 second, I'm going to make this a linger.
Well, I guess since I am hanging out near the mouth of it.
Okay. And Toof. CC, is Toof looking inside the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll for Toof. However, for Rogar, Scourge, and Toof, you must make me perception checks.
All right.
I'm going to roll for you, CC. Don't worry.
There's my perception.
12, 13, 14.
Hmm.
Nice.
You're fine, bro.
You
fucking disappeared!
you see Telgar slowly inching his way inside, nearing the edge of the light. His footsteps are near non-existent. The only reason why you can even hear the footsteps is that you have the physical, you have the visual clue that he's walking. And you see as he slowly approaches where the throne stone is. Because you are a bit deeper, you do see a bit more in the cave. However, you can only see at the rim of the light.
Okay.
You
So
see
now...
bones.
Skeletons.
You immediately
Oh,
you see
no.
some bones.
Oh,
You see
no.
some very loose bones on the ground. There is old dried blood that has since turned brown. There's a fully formed skeleton right at the edge where you can't quite see the rest of it that just plunged into the darkness. Now that you're closer, by the way, these people right here are 100% dead.
Mhm.
They look
That one just
pale.
moved?
I clicked on it and then he moved for
It
some
just
reason.
starts moving. That's not dead.
Not dead.
I made my color white just for the light.
Yeah, that's way better on the eyes than red.
I'm going back to red after this.
Yeah.
After this is done.
All right, so now the idea was to throw just right around there, the flask, oil flask, then smoke them out, right? Well, that
Yeah,
was my
anything to light?
idea.
Do you have
Yeah,
anything to light the fire from a distance
yeah,
with?
I should have matchsticks, or what are they called
Don't
here?
Tinder
start the
box.
fire yet.
Tinderbox. Yeah,
because,
I have
like,
tinder boxes.
So I don't know if the old flask will do enough to like smoke this thing out. Like, if the area is clear, I guess my two characters. Actually, no, I'm just gonna have Sip do it because they have like actual stealth.
Actually,
to bring...
hold on, Omega. Since I rolled my stealth so good, Is there any way that I could maybe move up here to get a closer look into the cave?
The issue here isn't that your not like your stuff is great. The issue
You didn't
here
roll, and
is
that's
your-
why.
yeah. Well, no. It's not
Vision.
that. The issue is he can't see in the dark.
Well,
Help
no,
me, I am
I'd still be in
blind.
the. I'd still be in the. Oh no, okay, never mind.
Whatever
I
is in
understand.
But
the
wouldn't he have
20
hold on,
circle,
hold on.
you can
Yeah.
see.
Wouldn't he still have dim light outside of this
No.
20-foot?
20 feet. 20 feet. Oh, that is 20 feet. Damn.
Yeah.
This is 20 feet. You should make it 40.
I didn't want to make it 40 because I wanted you to get the 20 first because that's fully visible.
Okay, here, hold
And
on.
now
I
we
will
can do
make
the
the
40.
second
Here, I
one.
gotcha.
Oh,
Here,
oh.
I gotcha. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, keep that. Give me a second. I gotta find the. There we go. Oh, you're
I
already
did.
doing it. All right.
Oh
So
shit! I
you'd be
forgot to
able.
make it
Okay,
linear.
so you would be able to see the rest of the cave, but it would be dim light. So it wouldn't be perfect brightness. It would still be dark, but you'd be able to see.
But would I
what's
still
going
be
on.
able to catch things like if make out a
If
figure?
there was something in the darkness, you'd have disadvantage to spot it. But at least you can see it because it's not like, you're not blind. You can still see it. You'd be able to maybe catch it in the darkness.
You can also make a perception check if you want to more actively.
I mean,
see
yeah.
what's
Can I
around you.
can I move like right sneak like right there and roll perception?
Yeah, your stealth carries. Roll perception as you move forward.
All right, let me move up there first and then roll. Is that okay? Roll,
Yep,
just move
yep.
and then roll. Okay. All right, let me. That's probably not gonna be great with disadvantage. I mean, I no.
I like change the
Yeah,
color.
I'm retarded.
Thing.
Or no, I'm sorry.
Where's
All
Sipboom
right, roll
gathering the
for
wood, by the way?
perception.
I'll give me a second. I'm still trying to unfuck this.
Oh.
Roll.
How do I like color the circle?
disadvantage.
It's like purple for me.
15.
This is your color.
Yeah.
It goes based on your color.
15.
Also, me and Sip were gathering from this thing here.
Oh, it's above you.
Oh, in that case,
You can see how there's a cliff. You can see how there's like it raises up. That's a tree up above where it like okay.
But
all right,
then
what
once
is
we
a 15?
gather,
15. You round the corner of the cave, and you spot more bones.
Oh God!
There is a pile of them on your immediate left. Literally,
Over,
just
need help.
pretty much like dozens of corpses just gathered to make it a pile, basically. However, on your right, you spot in the corner of the cave, which, by the way, the cave ends here. There is another figure in an ice crystal, this one, of a goblin.
Total goblin death. I need to kill it now.
Hold on.
This
dead.
one has his doesn't have his chest in the ice. It's about like right where his stomach is. He's halfway sticking out. His arms kind of like went to the limb to the side. With your perception, as you're looking at this goblin, you can see some sway in his resting position. He's breathing still.
Okay. You said the cave ends here. So does that mean that there's nothing else here?
You do not see a winter wolf.
Oh man.
Oh no!
And
It's going to
No,
sneak
no.
up behind us.
this is a good thing.
I might want to go.
can-
I might want to go up and talk to the goblin. But would I know who he is? Is this something from the previous
Highly
story
unlikely.
or campaign?
No.
Also,
Okay.
you won't be able to speak Goblinoid. That's the other problem.
Oh yeah, I don't speak goblin. Who speaks goblinoid here?
Hi.
Anyone?
How are you? I'm killing that fucker. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
He's dead.
Hold on. At least speak to the damn guy first. He might know where the winter wolf is.
Fine. I'll
And then
speak
you
to him.
kill him.
I mean,
Hmm.
it's probably that the winter wolf's out hunting right now.
Oh,
so we
yeah,
could
no.
rather-
Oh yeah.
The
that's not a
creature's
bad
going to
idea,
come
but
back,
Yeah.
and we're going to
Alright,
ambush
hold
it
on.
in its cave.
Hold on. Okay, so
really quickly, Rogar, Zenver, and Sitboom. Actually, no, Sitboom doesn't. You hear rustling near you in the woods.
How near me?
like about like 10 feet in front of you.
Danger fuck
Oh,
off
God.
zone. Close.
I'm going to gently put my
pile of twigs and things down. And
Sipboom does not
gesture for
react.
Sip-
She can't hear it.
I'm going to put a hand on Sipboom's shoulder and pull my sword out slowly and back away from the tree.
As you slowly back away, I presume Rogar is also backing away.
Yeah.
You hear
After the Randy.
you hear a howl. Very distant howl though, which is kind of weird. Not around where you heard the ruffling. You hear a howl of a wolf nearby, emanating. It's almost all around you.
I assume I can hear the howl then.
Oh yeah.
All right. The goblin comes later.
Someone let our human know.
He can fucking figure it out. I'm pretty sure he could hear it.
He's probably coming out anyway soon. I don't think there's
It
anything
is
he can do.
I like how we
Stand
have a
next to me.
formation. Nah, we got a
Stand
formation.
next to me. No, formations mean I get hit by AoEs. Fuck you.
Fine, I'll stay where I was before.
As you guys
Hotline.
are slowly just kind of
Ooh.
trying to figure out what's going on as you're listening, the wind begins to pick up and snow begins to fall
I'm sorry.
a bit harder.
Can we deduce the direction the wind is picked up from?
What I
It's
miss?
going this one. It's going the same direction. It's going up above you from the southeast. It's going to the northwest.
Okay then. So I assume
Omega?
that the wolf is
Yeah?
southeast.
I had to
of
go
us.
for like a second. What was in the forest?
We don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Oh,
We have a
okay.
pretty good
Wanna make-
idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
make
kind
my
of
way
know.
back to the party. Should I let Scourge know that there's a goblin in there?
Not yet. He's gonna get distracted.
I
Okay,
have
let's
the
focus
attention
on
span of a goblin slayer. Goblin? Shit, I gotta fuck off about this wolf. I don't care about that.
Hold
Goblin,
on,
I gotta kill
let's
it.
Scourge.
Snow begins to intensify way more supernaturally. It's almost it's almost as if a snowstorm is starting right above you. At this point, visibility around you start to lower more and more as just the surroundings begin to be developed in white. And you begin to hear the same howl of the wolf, but you hear a second one.
Uh-oh.
And then you hear a third one.
Uh-oh.
Hear multiple and multiple of them. As you all stand ready for anything that might happen, in the snow, you spot the figure just in the corner of your eye. You can see a figure, a shadow in the heavy snowfall of all of a sudden a figure of a wolf.
Oh no.
But it's not big. It's not the size of a winter wolf. It's the size of a normal wolf.
Oh no, it's a
and
fucking
it's
cub.
fast. It immediately sprints out to the side. You just see the vague shape of its side as it just skirts towards where your basically just your general cone of vision is, just the edge of how far you can see. And you start to hear the snarl at this point,
Can I
the
ready
slight
an
barking. Yes.
If I see a winter wolf actually pull up, I'm just going to have Eldritch Blast ready to hit it.
All right.
Like I'm being wary of these little wolves, but like I'm looking for the real wolf here.
As you guys are just sitting there, you can hear all around you the wolf, almost a full pack. It almost feels like you're in, like they're just literally all around you. There's almost you don't know where they're coming from. You just hear them all around, and you can hear snarling and the slight barking as well on the side, aggressive ones. And finally, after expectation, Zenver, as you're preparing for something, all of a sudden, coming in front of you, a bluish, translucent wolf
What?
charges ahead. and attempts to strike at you. However, because of your reaction, you have a chance to Eldritch Blast it.
He's all right.
Spectral Wolf.
Fucked.
I get both shots since it's like an attack action, right?
Yes.
Fuck. You got caught off guard.
All right. Oh yeah, and I forgot to set it to myself. There you go.
Suck.
There we go.
Wait, what'd
Unfortunately,
you do?
that natural
Oh,
one.
Zenver.
The nat one is what you got.
You just see Zenver shoot an Eldritch Blast in just around the
Eldritch
sky.
blow.
All of a sudden, a wolf pounces on him. Immediately, Zenver, you're
turned into a
beneath the
bear.
wolf.
Ah!
All right. Well,
Like
which
the
bear, by
bear.
the way? Which bear?
The
What,
cave bear.
bear? Oh,
Cave bear works.
Is it
I turned into a
initiative
bear.
time?
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, look, a bear.
Bear.
Bear jump scare. Bear jump scare.
Zenver, currently, this wolf is just on top of you, and you can feel its claws, its sheer weight. Even if it's smaller than Winter Wolf, you're still 3 feet tall, and you're slowly like struggling with it that it's just taken. Because Toof was the first one to react to this, I will let him do a action. What would you like to do, Toof?
Can I get the wolf off of him?
You wanna go up and smack the wolf off of him?
I want to tackle it.
Okay. So tackle, not attack.
No, because I don't. What if I can talk to it? I just don't
That
want
is
it to
true.
hurt him.
I don't know why your cave bear says that if you kill it, it gives 450,000 XP. But anyways,
Let's
Yo,
go!
we're
I have an
leveling up with
idea.
this one.
I knew it. This is
Anyway.
a boss.
anyways, you can tackle it if you would like. It would mean athletics, and which I will roll for you. Would you like to tackle it, swing at it? What are you doing?
I honestly either a tackle or a shoulder check. Just
Oh.
charge full force at it. I just want it off of him.
Okay.
Omega.
Yeah.
I know it's not my turn yet, but can I get a reaction ready, just in case like anything else comes out? Or are we a little too far in
After
for that?
Toof is done. After Toof is done.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just didn't know when to do
Denver
that.
guard bear.
Really quickly, I need my dice. Here we are.
Dice for what?
For rolling.
Well, there's dice here.
He does
but
it
I'm
with
rolling
the
my
physical
physical
one,
dice.
so that we
Yes.
don't see.
Oh, okay.
Which I mean, I could DM roll, but
That's what
I
I'm
don't
thinking.
want
I was
to
wondering.
constantly do /DM roll. Also, sometimes I don't have anything linked to Roll20, and I have to do it by hand, basically.
who doesn't like rolling physical dice?
Like yeah,
I fucking
yeah.
love it.
True.
I want
don't know
to
if
stress
my-
that I'm pushing it away, tackling it, whatever. Not in the hopes of attacking it, but just getting it off of him. Because he's
Well, I
little. Pick on someone your
don't know.
own size.
He's just
I
a
don't know if
little
my mic's picking
guy.
this up, but
He's just a little guy.
You go up to the because of your sheer size, you do overpower it, even if you only rolled a 7. All of a sudden, Zedver, you hear a growl of a bear, and all of a sudden, instead of a slightly transparent blue wolf on top of you, all of a sudden there's a big ass cave brown bear that just immediately shoulder checks the wolf on top. You see it bounce as it's just pretty much like moves back almost like a full 10 feet as it just goes back on the ground and does like almost a full backflip, and it just stands back up again.
Denver's guard bear.
Zenver, you slowly stand back to your feet.
They move over here.
No one will move, actually.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
As you stare at the blue, translucent, almost wolf spirit, you spot in the snow multiple of them
Uh-oh.
as they
Uh-oh.
start to peer out from the snow, almost being made of the snow. You see snowflakes forming into their shape.
Robo Raggy.
Please.
Turn into a bear.
I turned to a bear. Let me turn to a bear. I have secret druid powers. I never told any of you till now.
Bruh.
You guys,
Oh my gosh,
Initiative?
Omega. What
roll
is
initiative.
this?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What
Fuck you, I win.
is-
I turned to initiative.
I win again.
Oh my god,
let me.
my dumbass forgot how to roll initiative.
What the hell is
Right
that?
click on your token.
What the fuck is that, JG?
Wait, did I do
Uh-oh.
that?
Slow down.
Oh,
Yeah, you
17.
did. Yeah, you
God
rolled it
damn.
correctly. I need to roll for 2.
Wait, so I go third now?
Hold on.
In the party.
Funnily enough, and Adam, you know what this means? Hive gets 2 actions,
You technically are fourth.
or 2 turns. I mean,
Why two? I'm just curious.
rolled
Because
an
you
Because he
rolled-
rolled a natural 20.
I get a bonus
Oh,
action.
did he?
Well, no.
Oh,
He
okay,
gets
nice.
an additional turn. It's not just an extra action.
That's for Sip Boom.
Oh.
yeah. See,
I heard.
Adam, you see, if you roll a nat 20 on initiative, obviously, 1, you go first and you get to take 2 turns. But on the opposite end, if you roll a nat 1, then you lose your first turn.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Have to be careful. Am I forgetting anyone? Complain now. I have Toof. I have Sipboom. Does any of the
JG?
players are not here?
Never mind.
Let's see.
You
Me,
got a 17. You are
Rogar,
5th.
Oh
Adam,
my god,
Toof,
finally.
Sip,
get a 7.
Zenver, JG. That's everyone.
Yeah.
Didn't you
including the
roll like a
wolves.
4 last time, CC?
Yeah, I'm always at the bottom.
All right.
You know, we rolled same initiative, funny enough.
Scourge. It is your turn. You'll go first.
Okay, well, I'm going to move here first.
Yep.
How much damage did this one take?
Now, really quickly, I will say, you do have a limited vision. You can only see 30 feet in front of you.
Is it because I'm in his way?
No.
No, because of the
snow.
snowfall.
Hey, guess what?
Oh, okay. So is that for
The
everyone?
only one that's not in my peripheral vision is this one.
Covered by the rock.
I have access to 5 spirit wolves to attack. Did this one take any damage though?
It just got shoulder
It
checked.
just got
It didn't take damage.
skadoink. I see.
It just got forcibly moved, basically.
Okay, well I'm going to focus on this one first because my wee little sorcerer boy. Short bow.
Actually, hold on. Omega.
Well, it's not your turn, but what's up?
No. I just have a question.
Yeah.
This up here, is that does
That's
that go
it's
up?
It goes up. It's about a sheer surface. It goes about 15, 16 feet up.
Okay, not bad. I'm just
18,
curious.
does that hit?
18 hits, yes.
Nice.
You instantly hit it, and the moment it hits the ethereal wolf's fur, it dissipates and disappears.
I see. Oh, I can't do anything funny with it. Okay, no bonus damage for me.
Really
I have
quickly,
a second bow attack that I can use because extra attack. I'm gonna aim at this one and
Yep.
short bow that.
Yeah,
The
that
16 hit.
hits.
Fucking dead again.
Yep. It dissipates the minute you hit them with your bow.
I see. I know. Bonus action.
Wait a minute.
I used. How many feet was that to move here?
Wait, if they're taking
10
so little
feet.
damage, why didn't my Eldritch Blast nuke this
missed.
one?
You fucking
Because-
missed.
No, I
Because
didn't miss. I fired 2 shots.
No. The first one missed so bad you couldn't hit the second one.
Oh.
and unfortunately was a natural one.
I don't think I can scooch between the bear and the rogue, right?
No, you can.
All right.
You can go through an ally space
Hello,
as long
I
as you
move
don't
here.
end on it. Okay, you move there.
Hey, I'm walking here.
That's my first move. My first attack.
Turn, yeah.
Yeah. Second one.
And second turn.
Gonna focus this one.
Fireball.
Yep. That is a miss.
Rip.
Finally, the first miss. Hey, guess what? I'll do it again.
Yeah. As a hit. It dissipates. Almost turns into snow when you hit them, basically.
And that's it. That's
What
my,
the
Uh-oh.
hell
that's my
did
two
you
turns.
do?
Something weird.
I accidentally clicked on Hive short bow.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I cast whatever this is.
That's my turn. Both
All
of them.
right. On the
Thank you, Scourge.
on the Spirit Wolf's turn, they will approach. This one will there, this one will go there, and this one will round the rock.
Denver! Watch
to-
out!
Little
Here.
buddy, no.
No! Denver's dead.
Zenver, these three wolves are focusing on you, and because they do have
Oh, shit.
tactics, because they are wolves, they have advantage
They're kinda
because
fucked.
they have an ally within 5 feet. Well, actually, yeah, these two would have advantage, not this one. Now he has advantage.
Now he has advantage. I think you're a little fucked, bud.
The first one, the first bite hits. I'm gonna do all the bites first.
And who would have thought the pack tactics me would have been used against the kobolds?
Actually, I probably should roll for
Ironic.
the bites singularly because each of them has a chance to prone you.
Uh-oh.
First off, Zenver, the first bite, you take 13 piercing damage. Ouch.
Damn.
And I
Fuck.
need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Well, I'm glad that I got rid of 3 wolves.
We have lost Captain. He died.
He got scared by
I'm
that
waiting for
fucking
the thing right
factoid.
now. I'm not. I'm just kind of miffed right now.
I will be right back.
Uh,
I'm still recording.
Zenver, you are knocked prone. The wolf basically just managed to take a bite to your arm and managed to like unbalance you. You fall to the ground. Second wolf now has more advantage now because you are on the ground. The second wolf does hit you. This one deals 7 piercing damage. Because you're already prone, I'm not going to make another strength save. The second one... Oh, there goes my 20-sided die, and it's gone. It fucking disappeared.
So what you're saying is that attack missed.
I'm rolling a second one. And the third attack does hit, yes. And it deals 11 piercing damage.
How much damage is that total?
So total, that's 14, 7, 11.
32. No, oh my god, 14, 7.
Did you update your health?
It didn't register it though.
Try to do the minuses instead.
That's what I did.
I don't know why. Oh, it just updated. Zenver is bloodied, and
Zenver's
at
getting
the
fucked.
end of Zenver's turn, well, not the Zenver's turn. At the end of the Spirit Wolf's turn, 3 wolves will appear
Well, we're back to the number that we were at originally, but that's better than having 9 wolves.
Rogar, we're up to you.
Let's see.
Denver, why are you targeting him? Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Okay,
8
he's
is
short,
close.
and they're wolves. They're treating him like a fucking prey animal.
Now, I am going to basically waste a spell slot here, but for the 3 wolves that just appeared,
Yeah.
Magic missile.
They automatically hits.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, here's something funny. They do have health values. So this one is bloodied. They're all bloodied.
They're all bloodied.
The 5 health, maybe. I don't know.
And that's my turn.
5 or 6
Because
health.
What the fuck was that accent?
Elgar, we are up to you.
He's like, unfortunately,
Go,
do
little
not
rogue
have
boy,
I
any-
go.
do nothing. Okay, I'm kidding.
I will be right back, though.
He's gonna walk his
Okay.
dogs.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am a little okay, so what's my max, like, how far can I go? Was it
30 feet.
45? 30.
You can only
okay.
see 30 feet.
Yeah, you can only say 30 feet anyways.
No, how far can I walk? Oh, okay, still okay. That's what you guys said.
It's on your character sheet.
You can also only move
know.
30 feet as well.
All right, makes sense. I'm gonna move here. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to do some. I can move there, right? And also, plus
You're going
I
to need to climb up
have.
there.
You're gonna need to climb up there.
Yeah, but I have. I think it's fast hands, so there's no extra movement speed for climbing.
It will be 15 feet of your movement.
Or wait, no, not fast hands. I'm thinking of second story work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. In addition, when you gain the ability to climb faster than normal, climbing no longer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna climb up here. Oh, sorry.
I
get
am going
advan-
to need an athletics check because the wall surface is icy.
Oh, really?
Wouldn't
Okay.
it be dexterity for him?
Yeah, that'd be true. Yeah, you're right. Acrobatics instead.
Wait, what am I rolling for again?
Acrobatics.
Oh.
If it was athletics, I could have helped him.
No, you
Well,
couldn't.
I know.
He's a rogue. He should have good acrobatics.
14.
No.
Damn it! And I
That
have
is
to go
not
for it,
good
don't
enough.
I?
But you do have to go for it.
You just fall down on
attempt-
your ass.
Omega.
You attempt
Ugh.
to climb up it, but you just slide down. Fortunately enough, you weren't high to deal damage as you land back down, but you're fine. You didn't waste an action. You just tried to climb a slippery
okay.
surface.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here. All right, I'm gonna use my short bow.
Please, someone help me with the wolves that are actively killing me. The ones that you have advantage to hit because they're within 5 feet of me.
You can attack any one of them.
Well, shit. All right, well, I guess I can move back.
You have 30 feet. You can attack them. Do you not have a ranged weapon?
Well, I do.
Yep.
But oh wait, no. Can I retract that movement, Omega?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Oopsies. Hives makes a good. Okay, I'm gonna go for. Sorry, this take forever. I'm gonna go for this one here. My short bow.
Yep. Roll to hit.
All right. Let me roll to hit.
Yep.
Come on.
You should have it as a button on your character sheet.
Yep. Don't worry.
There you go. 11
Oh
does
my
not hit,
gosh.
but because it is 5 feet within, you do have advantage
Yeah, roll.
because of the.
Oh wait,
kobold.
was I supposed to roll with advantage?
Just roll a second time.
Yeah, because they're in melee combat.
Okie
with
doke.
me. Wait, hang on. Never mind. Go ahead.
I think the 23 hits.
23 does hit. Roll for the short bow damage. 6.
Six.
And which one are you aiming for?
It was this one.
All right. It poofs away in snow.
All right, I
Okay.
fucked up. Pack tactics.
Is that it for my turn?
For the rogue, it does.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, only the rogue got that, but
The rogue got that. He can do it by
Yeah.
range. That's how he can do sneak attack with range with
Yeah.
allies. Yeah. But yeah, if you got nothing else to do, that would be the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
All right. Toof, we're up to you. Toof, I know you can't see the board, but let me try to describe it. There is currently 2 wolves near Zenver, whilst there are 3 wolves towards your immediate left, further away. They're about like 20, 30 feet.
Well, I'm gonna protect the little guy.
You gonna smack a wolf?
Yeah. Wait,
Alright.
does the cave bear not have the 2?
Does the what bear have the what?
Because the brown bear has the 2 attacks, right?
No, the cave bear has 2. Don't worry.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, you have extra attack.
Okay.
So you will try to attack one of the first wolf. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have bear move up here. I'm gonna have the bear attack firstly the wolf immediately right there. Claw, normal roll. Actually, there is a cobalt in the way. It doesn't matter though.
I'm on top of him. It's fine.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, let's see. 14, Jesus.
I think it's dead.
What? 2d6 plus 5. Yeah, 2d6 plus 5. It is, yeah, it dissipates in snow.
Bro, she sent that wolf to the afterlife and its
And
ghost
then-
to the afterlife.
And then this one will be a bite. 12 is not a hit.
Oof.
Oh.
So you see a tooth bear rush up, just jump over Zenver, and then immediately strike at the wolf near him as he's like trying to get his footing again. And it dissipates into snow. In your hand, you just have powdered snow. And as you attempt to bite the next one, this one expects it and ducks out of the way.
Boo, you whore.
Okay, I can move you, but you don't have context of the battlefield. But right now, you're in a pretty good spot to protect Zenver. So I'm gonna end your
just
turn
take it.
there. Yeah. Okay, next turn is Sip Boom.
Woohoo, go sip.
Yes. Kobold turn.
Cobalt. Cobalt has crossbow out.
They're going to just shoot the wolf that's next to my character with their crossbow.
All
Let
right,
me
shoot.
Pull it out. They get advantage due to pack tactics, and do they have a sneak attack? I know they have like weird rogue abilities.
They do have the multi abilities as a rogue, but they don't have sneak attack.
Okay. Like with advantage. 17.
17 is a
should've-
hit.
Oh, where do I roll the damage for this? I guess I have to do it manually.
If it isn't in the sheet, then probably, unfortunately.
Damn, I should have reacted in my turn. Forgot
Add
to.
+3 to that.
Oh no, you could have. Here. I'll use yours, obviously.
Yeah, so that was
But
2
it's plus
3.
3, so it's 5, which does kill the wolf.
We
It
figured out the amount
dissipates.
of health, boys. 5.
Yeah, we saved Zenver. Let's go.
That will be the end of Sip Boom's turn, unless you want her to move somewhere.
Mm, She is going to get thing back out.
Okay.
She's going to cunning action, and is she able to like squeeze behind this rock here?
Because she's a kobold, yes.
All right, she's gonna hide behind this rock. So I guess let me roll stealth here.
Yes, and we're using the passive perception of the person with the highest passive perception. Fuck. Never mind.
22.
22 is pretty good. What is the passive perception of these wolves? It is not 22, that's for sure. She is hidden.
Yippee.
Okay, Zenver, it is your turn. You're on the ground, prone.
So I'm gonna get
And
back up.
you are heavily scratched and bitten.
Yeah. I have half movement, right?
Yes, to stand up will take 15 feet of your movement.
5, 10, 15. Actually, I'm gonna be right here instead of there. Still 15. Actually, no, that's less than it. That's 10 feet of movement. So instead, I am going to shoot these two here with I'll shoot this one with Eldritch Blast, and if it kills it, I'll shoot the other one.
Okay. "24 is a hit, and I don't care what you roll, it is probably going to kill it."
Probably. Yeah.
It rolls
yeah.
a 1.
That's like 3 times over. It's like...
Yeah.
And the other
Dissipates on
one.
impact. Yep.
I was muted.
23 is a hit. And this one had only 1 health.
Yeah.
And it dissipates instantly.
Markiplier, it's all up to you. Kill that wolf.
Geller!
Hello, everybody. My name's Mark.
You can finally use, for the first time, the halberd of the Watchman.
Yay! I'm like I was like checking to see if I had it right because I forgot if it was like a +3 or 4, right?
Yes.
Halberd.
You have
I'm
it
not
properly
sure.
installed on your sheet, though?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't think you did.
Flip. Hold on.
God damn it.
Damage strength. It'd be just +4 to the roll.
It's +3 halberd with all its properties. Oh, also, don't forget you have +5 on initiative.
That would not change the turn order, I
I'll
think.
be right back.
Yeah. That wouldn't have changed the turn order.
It would not, but you can change your initiative at some point to be +4 instead of -1.
Yeah, I'll do that after this turn.
But anyway, here, let me do the thing for you. I'll just replace this into the halberd of the Watchman. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's +3. It has. Yeah. Okay. It is mostly just like a +3 halberd, which is good. It's good. Obviously, it is.
I was just looking for wherever you said it so I could make the changes myself because I forgot what it exactly did. Thank you.
Let me check this.
But
no,
while you're
it
checking
hasn't done
I will.
that. Okay, I'll just do this. And you haven't set up the crit properly, by the way. Be careful about that.
Oh,
There you go. It's fixed.
thank you.
Don't forget. Oh, are you outside? I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I will be right back.
So while that's going on, I will move to the wolf. And then actually, hold on. Halberds have 10 feet of range. No, I'm tripping.
Fine. First. Yes. Is that it? Wait, what is that? What is it? Is that boobies?
Oh no, it doesn't reach. What?
What?
Nothing.
Is it? It is. Hold that.
Oh my god!
Did you drop it? Oh.
No. Fine. It's like, oh my god, I can't let my dog do this.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Wait, yeah. Hang on.
Fucking ruler.
By the way, guys, I'm at Cece's car right outside my house. You need to bring this.
I got slippers.
Slippers.
What did I miss?
Not much,
CC
it's
arrived
my
at
turn.
Omega's house.
Yeah. Geller finally got to his turn.
What did you do with it?
I moved to the wolf, and I'm about to obliterate it.
You're
with a
about to
halberd.
fucking send this wolf to the fucking afterlife. Total wolf death. Gentlemen, if we look inside the cave, I kind of feel like this crystal that doesn't have a body over it might be somewhat relevant to the wolf spawning in.
Okay, sorry guys.
But that's out of character.
Cece just arrived and I had to let her in.
If another wave of wolves come in, we're gonna have to assume that there's something fishy going on. Then.
Yep.
Okay, really quick, Geller, tell me what you're gonna do.
Beat the
I
wolf.
moved 10 feet. I moved 10 feet
What?
to get in the range of the wolf with the halberd.
Oh,
and
great.
now
Hold on. Yes, yeah.
GG.
yes.
Would you be willing to do a Curse of Strahd or a hard mode? I already forgot the other one.
Lost Lines of Phandelver.
Thank you.
When will it be?
At least sometime after this campaign's done.
Okay.
So like probably in like a year. If we're
Yeah,
about
that's
halfway and it's been a year.
I'll see whatever's going on with my life, and if I have that amount of free time, sure.
If it's Curse of Strahd, it'll be in the same world as this. From my understanding, at least.
Cool. Yeah, but
You won't be able to play as Markiplier's
that's fine.
but you could play as
Back.
Markiplier's son.
We still on JG's turn?
Yeah.
It's not due to JG.
Omega went AFK.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he'd be back by now. Okay.
He
Yep,
was.
fuck
He came
up,
back. No, he
doesn't
came
it?
back.
Let's go
to go
back.
again. I mean, all I'm gonna do. I mean, should I just roll my attack now and then just see what happens?
I mean,
Because that's what I am gonna do, and I can't do that because I have extra reach.
roll the fucking
Adam.
roll the fuck off stick.
Adam, check
I
me.
think you win.
Uh-oh.
I think you won, JG.
Oh, God. And I'm 6 feet from the...
Just like it turns into snow, and like it's like instead of like the being like instead of like fizzling out, it just like
Baby,
proves-
6 feet and so far gone.
Guys, I think this wolf's fucked.
damn, I haven't eaten anything other than breakfast. I'm getting hungry.
JG, I'm going to DM you.
I fucking love Creed, bro. I don't know if they still do concerts. I'm gonna go to one. I'm gonna be the youngest person there, surrounded by like 40-year-old men.
Not wrong, yeah.
Oh, apparently Coachella is actually going on right now. I think they say Green Day was gonna be there. Let's see who's performing right now. I'd love to go to Coachella, but it's almost $700 a ticket just for general admission. That shit's insane. Oh, who's this bitch? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Don't care.
Okay, guys.
So,
Sorry. Apparently, food is ready. Oh, I had to take that.
the
okay,
wolf
yeah.
is dead. No matter what. The
Oh
wolf's dead.
shit! It's
Geller
Jimmy Eat
Swan.
World.
It's the fucking nat 20. That thing's dead.
Yes, it is. Geller,
Oh,
you swing
no.
wild and hit it. And of course, as it hits
Should I
down,
even- should I even roll damage?
it honestly, if your +3 is enough to kill it.
The thing dies. Like it
Honestly,
Alright.
roll damage just for fun.
Fun, okay. How do I roll crit instead of a normal?
You
Or
just
roll
Just
click it.
click on the halberd. Just click it.
You successfully killed its ghost. You sent
I
it to
al-
hell.
I only
Drugs.
rolled once.
Brainless mob.
You see, even the halberd knew that wolf was dead no matter what.
I only rolled once. Hold on.
Wait, did I click the wrong one?
Yeah, it
No,
only
you clicked the
rolled
correct
one.
one. I only
Right.
rolled once for some reason.
Yeah. It should have rolled a 2d10, right?
Captain.
Yeah,
Well,
I have it set up.
Check gaming when you can.
Hold on 1 second. Let me
A little
Oh, no.
surprise.
let me roll something.
oh, there it is.
I bought it. I got it for like $5 off a Grey Key site.
I'm just
Oh, there you
rolling
go.
this to test
Why
something.
did that not work? Okay.
Probably want to look up a guide to start
That's
that
so
because
long.
it's a little.
Did you not name the halberd specifically what it is?
No. It should be named. I just took the old halberd and just,
I wanted to test because I know for a fact I have I wouldn't say a unique weapon, but a different variant of dagger. Hence why I wanted to see if it would show goblin.
Okay. So Geller, you smack the wolf down. And it turns into powdered snow. Anything else you want to do?
Yippee! We killed the wolves. We win.
What the fuck? Okay. I'll move back. I think I have 15 feet of movement left. Actually, no, you can't attack. You can't move after your attack, right?
No, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna move back to the. I'm gonna move back.
You moved 10 feet.
Just move a bit back so I can get to the kobold if combat ends. They heal him. All right, and that's my turn.
Scourge, it's your turn.
I've seen it's a bigger back of wolves. And I don't have context of what's inside the cave yet.
Now, Scourge, I do have a new type of action you can do, which I do like, which is called holding your turn. If you wish, and you can do that, obviously, you can say, I am not taking my turn now. I will take it after this person. You can. However, you will permanently readjust your turn order to that now. So if you were to hold your turn after Rogar, you will now forever, for this combat encounter,
Hey, in theory,
only go after Rogar.
can't I, just prepare
action?
an action
You can.
like a short bow?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm doing that
Who's
instead.
still fighting?
All right, you ready in action? Your short bow.
I'm just waiting here.
Out
I
of
just said that-
character.
Yeah.
Out of character, I've had a realization.
This crystal, I feel like it's somewhat relevant
Oh
that I'm
God!
spawning in.
Omega.
I have a feeling that the crystal that's
Scourge,
inside is
you have
what's
you
spawning
have
in
your
them.
shot.
Which one is?
This one is the far right one is the first one that spawned in.
Scourge, that's a bear.
Well, that's gonna be the first one.
I turned to a bear.
15 does hit. 8 kills it. It dissipates. But now it's their turn.
Yep.
So this one is gonna go right here. And this one is gonna go
Don't worry.
right here. This one, who's entering my room? It's CC.
By the way, Adam, I have an
Oh,
idea for
Sentinel
you,
might be
but
You
I
get the
can't tell
same
you.
one?
I did.
Are they not the same? Are they the same size?
No, they're the what?
Oh, I'm mad at me. I'm mad.
Adam, you're
It's
the only one
literally
that.
just the same thing.
Adam,
What's up? I can't
the-
hear you over them talking.
you're the only one that knows what's inside.
Anyway, have fun.
Yeah. So what?
Is your character able to put 2 and 2 together to feel like the crystals that doesn't have a body inside is relevant to them spawning in?
Oh yeah.
You're the only one
Yeah,
that's been inside. Can you put 2
Really
and 2?
quickly.
The light's gone, by
Rogar,
the way.
You are getting attacked.
Hold on.
Oh,
The first this wolf is there. He doesn't have his pack mate to help him. So it's just a freestyle roll, which does hit. Oh.
Strength save.
14 piercing damage, and you do need to make a strength save.
Hey, wouldn't Sentinel proc?
Do you have Sentinel?
I have Sentinel, yeah.
Proc me.
Is it when it attacks or after an attack?
When it attacks.
Then yes, you will have a chance. I don't know if it's after the attack lands or when it attacks.
I think it says. Let me read it out. Hold on.
you
Read
can
it
just
out.
click it
If
in
it's
chat.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against another target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against the attacking creature.
Okay, it's just reaction. So if it takes the attack, you can swing at it.
Yeah.
Then yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. That is a hit.
Uh-oh.
10. Rogar, scratch that. You don't take any damage. Before the wolf
Woohoo.
attacks you, Geller saves you.
Woohoo.
However, the wolf behind you, Geller, will attack.
Ouch.
That is a hit. And it deals 13 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save.
Okay.
You save the strength save. You are not put off. You are not put prone. You are stronger than the wolf. However, you do still take the 13.
Okay.
Scourge. This wolf will also attack you. It's a natural 1.
Can I bitch slap it with my Targe?
Yes, go ahead. Roll improvised attack.
But Targe is right there. I'll do it.
Yeah,
Just
go ahead.
strength, right?
Yep. It is not a hit.
Eh.
That's fine. Don't worry. Finally, these two will attack Tooth in his bear form. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I'm able to put prone the bear.
Damn it.
Let me look. No, it says if the target is a creature, it must succeed a strength save or be knocked prone. The bear is a creature, so the wolf could do it.
Holy shit, dude, this is about to get eaten alive.
Okay, so the first one does hit, which deals 13 piercing damage. Jesus, a lot of 13s. Who left? Oh, it's probably CC.
Yep.
And then I'm going to roll his strength. 23, which does beat it. Then the next wolf, that does hit. Another one. That is shorter. It's only 9 piercing damage. Hello, CC.
There we go.
CC, a wolf is
Yeah.
attacking you.
Oh, fun.
Make a
Okay,
strength
let me-
save to not be knocked prone.
You're gonna have to give me a second. Roll.
I can do it
20
for
is
you.
being- Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Care Bear rolls. Care Bear rolls. Cave Bear goes. Cave Bear succeeds. He is still standing. Still standing. Rogar, we're up to you.
Go,
Yay,
Rogar, go, go, Rogar, go.
Okay, the one that tried to attack Markiplier,
Mhm.
Everybody.
Hold on. Oops, I forgot to update my health.
I'm going
13
to
damage, I
hit
think.
with Firebolt.
It's a hit.
Yay.
The wolf dissipates.
I'm gonna hit it with Fireball. You mean Firebolt, right? No, Fireball. Fuck.
Look at that damage roll. One of them was a 1.
No.
I'm in. Wait, no, I'm not. Just kidding. I'm in.
Who is taking a bong rip?
That would be me.
Yeah.
I know you smoked.
Didn't know you're cool like
I
that.
don't. I don't. I was opening something.
I genuinely thought she was hitting a bong.
No.
But yeah, Adam, would your character be able to put that idea in your
Yeah,
head?
of course. I mean, he was looking at it, but he didn't really suspect much of it at the time because then the goblin out of the corner of
Speaking
his
of,
eye kind of.
Telgar, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna start making my way to the back of the cave. I saw something back there. It was some sort of statue. I couldn't really make it out. It was glowing, but I think that might be the reason why these wolves keep coming here. So I'm gonna start. Can I rush or dash?
Dash is an action. Well, actually, as a rogue, you can take it as a bonus action. Yes, dash
Oh,
doubles your
really?
movement speed.
I forgot, can rogues
So
double dash?
so 65.
What's that? Oh,
No,
60.
once you take the dash action, you can't take it again.
Oh, okay.
He just can do it as a bonus action, meaning he can, at the end of it, take an action and still, act. Yeah, that would be possible. That is your maximum movement speed now.
Yeah, can I just bonus action dash and just go all the way there?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Sploink.
Nice. All right.
Okay,
You
hold on,
see-
hold on. Well, okay, hold on. But does it give off light?
It does not. It is not glowing.
Does not. So I'm in pitch darkness right now.
No, you're not. As long as Rogar has not lost his concentration, which he hasn't gotten hit. The light of the pebble is still glowing. Actually, no, he doesn't need to concentrate on it. It's just glowing for an hour.
Yep.
Could I
Until I dispel it.
shoot at the orb with my crossbow to see if that does anything?
No. You misunderstand. This is your glowing rock.
No, I'm not talking about ours.
Mm.
I'm talking about the one in the back.
Yeah, the ice sculpture does not appear to be glowing. It is.
Oh,
It
okay.
is, however,
Sorry.
pretty blue. It is pretty translucent blue, but it's very similar to all the other structure, like the humans and the goblin in the corner.
Heavy.
Would I be able to throw a flat. That's too far, isn't it? That's 45
far.
feet. That's way too far. There's really nothing I'd be able to do with this thing until I got a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn. I'm trying to think of something else I can do. That's nothing's gonna come in here. I think.
Well, nothing's in there so far, and we're fighting out here. One of them
I
would have to
mean,
get past us.
yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. So. Fuck. Sorry, I know I always take forever on these. I think I'll just end my turn here. There's really nothing else I can do.
You can ready an action.
Yeah, can I just ready a crossbow action
A crossbow.
just in case something gets past? Or
Short bow.
crossbow, short bow.
You can if one of the wolves attempts to enter the cave, or at the very least goes into your range, and you can see
Yeah,
them,
I'll be
you-
ready. Let me
yeah,
let me
Overwatch,
ready
yep.
that then.
You
Ready.
can Overwatch.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just do that then. So.
Tooth, we're up to you.
Oh, good.
You're a
Tooth.
bear.
I am. Where are we?
In the forest.
Where are you? And
I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn! I'm huge.
You're a
You're
bear.
a bear.
All right.
Damn it! Hold on.
Did you expect to be a bear cub?
No, I didn't realize how big the cave bear was. I'm sorry.
Makes me sad. I miss emo.
Because I don't think I haven't been the cave bear yet.
No,
I think I was the saber-tooth
The brown
tiger
bear.
and an octopus.
and the brown bear. Don't forget the brown bear.
No, I mean recently.
Oh,
Anyway.
but yeah, cave bear. All bears are actually large. They're large creatures.
Mm-hmm. I have to remove it from the case again. What's up? What am I doing?
It's your turn.
You have 3 wolves around you.
Oh yeah, I see that.
18 naked wolves in the shower.
I'll do
All right, cool there, bro.
this one. This one.
This one. Roll to hit.
This one. Wait.
You should have cave bear.
All right, hang on. All right, I'm gonna fucking hang on.
Actually, couldn't she have advantage on this one?
Yeah.
Because it's in between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she should. Yeah.
Oh, that's a hit.
I need to run outside really quick.
What's up?
She said she has to run outside real quick.
I will take over her turn. She does hit. I roll for damage. That does instantly kill it. Poofs. And the second one. The second one is also a hit. I'm going to roll it through here because it's easy. That is not the correct one. Holy shit. What am I doing? On D8 out of D6. Oh, that instantly kills it. Woof. And that will be Tooth's turn for now. I'm speeding stuff along. Sit boom, it's your turn.
Right. I'm gonna hear some.
I like to think Sip Boom sounds like Majin Buu.
She doesn't speak, so she doesn't sound like anything.
Well, if she, honestly, if she did speak, I think she would.
If she speaks, you wouldn't know what the fuck she's saying.
There's a hit. And here, if you want to roll damage, just click attack in the chat box.
Attack?
Near the 24.
Okay.
There you
it
go.
is.
Oh.
Yep, that
damage.
dissipates the wolf.
Yep, and they are once again going to duck down and stealth roll that.
Stealth roll.
12. That's not great.
Okay. Zenver, it's your turn.
I think we should just ready actions for the next fucking wave.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Adam, do you have...
You just hear the Call of Duty zombie wave thing?
Yes, Captain?
Do you have the crystal situation secured back there?
At right now, no.
Well, I mean, I gotta move closer.
But, like, you don't need help doing that?
No, there's nothing in here, so I should be fine.
then
This
I'm just-
goblin is still chilling here. I kind of forgot about him.
Yeah, and you didn't tell me about the goblin yet, so.
I know. Well, let's just say that the crystal's more important than telling you about. Well, yeah, I knew that if I told you about the goblin, that you would have gotten distracted. And we don't need that right now.
Guys, do you want me to cover the left or the right?
We have 3 on the right. We have technically 2 on the left. I think you can stay in the middle.
Boys and
That's not what I mean, but like, no, never mind. Forget it. Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare a spell.
Okay. Prepare a spell. Geller, it's your turn.
Yay! Let's see.
Geller.
I'm listening to the combat song from Skyrim.
I have Blizzard sound and wolves just blaring.
I'm going to move here and then cast Lay on Hands on Mr. Fuck,
Denver.
Yeah. I'll use 15 points of that.
Is his
So
how many
getting up
points?
to 31 health.
15.
15. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yippee. And that'll be my turn.
I need passive perceptions now.
Okay.
10.
17.
10.
10. Then for Sip, it's going to be
Sip is blind.
8.
Nearly.
Man, Sip just has a whole bunch of problems.
Sip does not have good wisdom. Anyways,
What about the bear?
Okay. So the bear uses it's the same passive perception as Toof, so it'd be 19. So currently, Scourge and Toof are the only one who sees this, but through the snow, perfectly camouflaged, you spot it.
Oh no.
You spot extremely white fur just emanating cold air from its black nose nostril.
I knew
The
you were gonna
only
fucking
thing you
do
can
this.
see it is just the 3 points of the eyes and the nose, and it's perfectly trying to camouflage itself with the storm
Can
to
you point
hide
where it is?
as the winter wolf approaches.
Oh!
Fuck.
Fucking 25.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm scared.
Damn.
So about that prepared spell.
You
don't
did
see
you That's the thing. You don't see it.
The other people that do are me and the bear. And I didn't get time to prepare a bow. I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Nothing's gonna happen.
You're right. Nothing ever happens in this campaign.
Didn't we come here to tame this wolf?
No. you
No?
can't
Name.
kill it.
Uh-oh.
Man, that's weird. I don't know how that work. No snapping. We'll use it like this. Hmm. Scourge, you see the wolf just slowly creep up as you guys are focusing on trying to find the other wolf. And for a split second, you see its eyes meet yours, and you see its realization as it sees that you have spotted it. And the moment you do this, it opens its mouth and exhales a cold spell, basically. A cone of cold, basically.
Man, I'm glad I'm a fire Johnsy.
So really quickly, everyone that is currently in the cone, which means that would be
Hold on.
Geller.
Doesn't my spell fire off the instant that I see them?
Well, here's the thing. What's
You
your
don't
passive
see it.
perception?
You just got hit with a gust of fucking wind.
Okay, hold on. We need to make sure. Okay, so the reason why I asked passive perception was because it's actively in stealth. It is approaching using the snow and the storm itself to camouflage, and because it is a winter wolf, it has advantage on stealth checks when it is surrounded by ice and snow. It beat everyone's passive perception except for Scourge and Toofs.
Whatever.
Zone slide.
What save you want?
I need Geller, Zenver, and Scourge to make dex saves.
At normal, I would assume.
Geller and Zenver would be... They don't see it happening, so they would take it at disadvantage.
Okay, I roll a normal.
17 is a save.
Doing
Fucking
dex,
Jippy!
Wait, I
Oh,
just
boy.
got back. Did this wolf cast fight like ice breath or something?
Yeah.
It does have a cold breath, yes.
So, to
Damn.
Zenver and Markiplier, they just got hit with a gust of fucking cold-ass wind.
It's frigid. Zenver? Oh. Is not a success. Okay. So here comes a total. It is not too bad. We're not talking fucking dragon cold breath attack. We're talking Winterwolf. 20 cold damage.
So 10 for each.
10 for you, Scourge. 20 for 20 for the backlines.
Oh.
Damn.
It is frigid. And as it is going to cunning action disengage,
Fuck, you knew what was going to happen.
I'm going to have it go here.
He didn't want to catch those hands, pussy.
He didn't. You're right.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Scourge, it's your turn.
Yep. Fairy Fire's an
so
action, right?
What's up?
Fairy Fire's an action, right?
It is.
Wait. Omega, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can my character see what's going on from inside the cave, or is it too far? Because it's like past
No,
30.
It's pure white. It's pure white.
But can he?
Like, you
Okay,
can-
but can he hear it, or is the storm
you
like
can
that
you
loud?
can hear. No, you can hear easily. The storm isn't that loud. It's just really disrupting your vision.
Oh God! I think sounds like the wolf's here. Shit.
The wolf is here.
Guys,
Peter.
The wolf's here.
is here. Yeah.
I'm going to do Fairy Fire on it.
What do I need to save?
A fucking 12.
12.
I think it's going to win.
It wins.
I fucking knew it. Well. Fuck, wrong one. Line. Yeah, I'm going to move there. That's my turn.
Okay. Is CC back? CC, are you back? Or
She's
she's
indeed
still
not
doing
back.
something? She's indeed.
I think
not
she's on the
back.
phone. I don't
Also-
know, man.
Omega,
Yeah.
can you send me the portrait for the white wolf after we're done with the session? I have something I want to make with it.
There, hold on.
We gotta do it now.
He's
just
going to do
whenever
something
we're done.
fancy and just Post it.
Mega.
Anyways, as the end of turn, you hear the winter wolf muttering to itself. Basically, it's
Oh no, it's casting
it's
a spell.
speaking. It's speaking. You don't know what's happening, but after it finishes speaking, let's see here. 4 of these appear.
Fuck's sakes.
This one is gonna go to Rogar.
Well, out of character, we can deduce that the wolf is spawning them in.
Passive perception. This one does see Sip Boom, so he's gonna go for her. This one is going to gonna rush to here, and this one is gonna move to here. Okay, first Sip Boom. This one is going to try and bite, which does hit, which is bad because Sip Boom does not have a lot of health. 9 piercing damage. And I need Sip Boom to make me a strength saving throw to not be knocked prone. I don't know if Captain is here.
I mean,
Hello?
I am here.
Okay, you're very quiet. That is a save. She does not get knocked prone. Bear turn. That is a hit, which will deal 13 piercing damage, which is pretty bad. And then the bear and the bull. Bull and the bear. Bear, bull,
Bull
bear.
in the bear.
Oh, the bear is prone. This one is going to attack Geller.
Okay.
It is a miss. And this one will attack Rogar, which is a hit. And it deals 11 piercing damage. That is a save. You are not knocked prone. Rogar, it's your turn. You are currently surrounded by an insane amount of snow, and the winter wolf has finally shown its face.
Okay, is it still stealthed or?
It is not stealthed now.
Ahaha.
Run through my head.
Oh no.
Mouse
Meteor.
meteor. Parry this,
All
you fucking
4.
casual.
All 4 to the bastard.
On my tail trigger.
Okay, I don't know why it's rolling. Okay, I don't know why it did that. It should just be saves, not attack rolls.
So it's a dex save for every time it hits, right?
Yeah. I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know why. I fix it.
Okay, so really quickly. The first one it saves, the second it fails, the third one it saves, the fourth one it fails.
Hang on, let me see if I can. There we go.
Okay, so 5, 12, 18, 28 fire damage. Out of the snowstorm, all you hear is just explosions, like slight explosions as it just hits on the ground, and you see the shadow of the wolf illuminated by the scorching meteors as they impact it. And you see as you sort of scorch its fur, however, it is still very much standing, and now it's pissed.
Oh,
Guys, I have an idea. We skin it
Bourbon.
after.
Yeah.
We'll probably get a lot of meat from it. Wait, is
We
it a
will
meat
get a lot
wolf?
of meat from it.
I'm thinking about the money.
Because the other one
What
was
money
like
did-
ghost wolves, right? Is this a meat wolf?
That's the winter wolf.
Oh,
It's
This is the
fleshy
horse
wolf, the real
wolf.
one.
This
in
is
the
the
flesh.
yeah. It's here's something. It is almost as big as Tooth in his cave bear form.
Oh wait,
It's a lot of meat.
There we
It's a
go.
big wolf.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, are they white? I thought they were blue.
Their eyes are blue, and they do have
Are there
slight.
more?
There's spectral wolves around you, but you haven't spotted the second winter wolf.
Are there more?
There's spectral wolves around you, but you can only see one winter wolf.
What happened to the little one? Did we kill that?
We killed them like fucking 4 times. They come back.
Yeah.
No, wasn't there like a little one and then the blue ones came out?
No, it was
No,
always
just
the blue one.
ones.
Oh. Maybe I misheard. I'm sorry.
I mean, there might have been a normal wolf that ran past us
Yeah, that's
because it
what
was
I'm- yeah,
scared
that's
of
what
the
I'm talking
winter
about.
wolf, but that wasn't combat related. That was just environmental related.
Okay. Sounds good.
So,
Alright.
Sam, is that your turn?
He's out to walk the dogs.
Yeah, that was my turn. I don't have any. Well, yeah, that was my turn because I used both my action, my bonus action.
It is Telgar's turn.
What's the rogue going to do? Adam,
Adam,
What's up?
it's your turn.
Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay. So let me get my ruler out. I'm gonna move. Nope, go more. I am going to move right here.
Can you move 35 feet?
35 feet.
Do you have 35
Where's
feet of
that
movement?
5 coming from?
Oh, it's only 30? Okay.
I have the +5 movement speed.
Yeah, he has the
Why the
Oh,
fuck
maybe
five,
is there
that's why
still-
he was thinking that he had it.
Why is there still a ruler on me? The fuck?
That happens sometimes.
Don't worry
That's
about
weird.
it. It's
That's
good.
Okay, hold on. So, Omega, can I start preparing my flask of oil and my matchbox?
Oh yeah, you have them.
Yeah. So, what I want to do here is I want to grab out a flask of oil and I want to throw it on the statue. I want it to, obviously douse it in
Here's the thing.
oil.
It is ice. It is ice.
Yeah. And
It is an
what
it is
I'm
an
about
ice
to do is fire.
structure yet. Yeah, I know, but
Where's the fuel? After a while, it's
no.
gonna
The
burn out.
issue
I just said I had
the-
a matchbox.
the issue is not this. Okay, it's ice. Your oil is hotter, right? Naturally, it is a liquid than the ice. The ice will melt for sure, and it will set on fire. But it will not set the structure on fire. It will only set the outside of the ice on fire.
Seriously, dude? I'm still gonna go for it. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, yeah. So let me throw the flask of oil on it. And I'm gonna
Alright.
try and I'm just gonna try and obviously light something up and just throw it. Get my matchbox out, get a
Yep.
lighter, and boom,
Yep.
throw it. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna see what happens.
So you chuck the flask of oil. It breaks instantly as it hits the ice. It is hard enough to do that. It doesn't chip in any way, shape, or form. The oil spreads out not only on the ice structure but also the floor around it. And as you chuck the single tinder as it's lit up, it immediately strikes at the floor near it, and it starts to spread. And eventually, the structure with the oil still dripping from it starts to be set on fire. As you do so, you hear coughing to your right, and you see
Oh,
the
fuck.
goblin in the ice structure start to slowly wake up.
Shit.
And you
Forgot about
hear
it again.
and you hear the goblin as it looks to you, a complete unknown person he's never met, and you hear him speak in common.
What the fuck? Nah, that
he
goblet
goes-
has to die now.
And he goes, "Help! Help! I need help."
Sorry,
Please."
Mr. Goblin, I would help you, but the D&D gods say I have no more movement.
Sorry, Sir Goblin. I've moved 30 feet. You'll have to wait 6 seconds.
Wait until my next turn.
Okay.
And, okay.
The ice structure is set on fire, and it will proceed to melt over the turn. So, is there anything else you would like to do?
Can I fucking kill the guy? No, I'm kidding. No, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Doof, it's your turn.
What's the code to the iPad?
11111.
Thank you.
You-
Secure.
I'm gonna
She
find
can
you.
change it. She can change it.
That's funny. What did you ask me?
It's your turn.
Isabel.
Um. I
Also,
could do
isn't she
this
prone?
one.
Really quickly,
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
wait,
prone.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up. How much is that?
Half your movement. As a bear, it's going to be 20 feet.
Okay.
You're
Get
up.
this one.
Smack the wolf.
Yeah.
You shall smack the wolf. Smack the wolf. So wimpy. Oh, now almost landed on one. That is a hit.
And then do I do? Oh wait, yeah, this one.
Yep.
I think
Which
it's
will
dead.
kill it instantly. It dissipates.
I'm gonna go this way.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
have
bite that
advantage.
one.
You have advantage.
Oh hell yeah.
14 is a hit.
Submit to me, bear. Oh, wow.
Turn to
You grab its throat and it just dissipates
Turn
in your
into
mouth.
a bear.
Wait, hold
how
on.
much movement do I
Omega?
have 10
Yeah.
movement left?
You do.
Hold on. So wait, is the ice sculpture, is it gonna melt over everyone's turn, like slowly
Yeah, it's
through
melting
each
over
turn
everyone's
until
turn.
you
Yeah.
get back to mine?
I'll tell you how it looks back to your turn.
Okay. Let me just change my number to 26.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Hey, it's my turn again.
I'm gonna stay there because if I'm in front of this one, this wolf can't get him.
True that.
Yes, but what about the other
Saboom's
kobold?
turn.
The one that we've left to her own devices.
Where is she?
Behind the rock.
Oh no! Oh no!
Zaboom is going to cunning action disengage.
Squeeze past the other side.
Yep. And
Can
go
she feel
about
that way?
here 5, 10, 15,
Because she is a
20.
kobold, yes.
So
Oh,
that's 20
right.
feet
I
of
forgot she's
movement.
teeny
So
tiny.
frag out.
Frag out!
out!
Where you're chucking at the wolf.
Yeah, I'm checking
Cover
at
fire!
the big wolf.
Okay. Saboom unzips the shock resistant pouch and slowly and carefully takes out one of the explosive potions.
Yeah,
And she will throw it at the
that would
wolf.
be a
So
little
it doesn't.
spicy for Hive.
Scourge is just outside the
That's
range.
still a little spicy for Hive. This is less spicy for Hive.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck the trees.
Oh, let me make it clear.
That's true.
That should do it.
All right. Saboom will carefully close the shock resistant bag using, that. She will take one of her square flasks, and you see her as she takes a good wind up, and she launches it, and you see as it arches through the snowstorm and it lands behind the winter wolf. It hits, the glass shatters, the liquid immediately reacts to the surrounding air, and a 20 feet radius, 40 feet wide explosion happens. The wolf will roll its dex save. And it fails. Go
Get
ahead and roll for
skadoinked,
the
wolf.
damage.
I believe
Get
that
skadoink.
is 5d6.
Fucking hell.
That's fire damage. Does this thing have vulnerability to fire, it being Winter Wolf, or no?
You would think that, but no. It just has
Okay.
immunity to cold.
Gotcha.
So it will take the 18 fire damage true, and it does mean it is bloodied.
Yippee!
Ooh.
It's the last 5 feet of movement to put separate.
Well, speaking of, Zenfer, it's your turn.
I think you can remove
Hey.
the radius now.
No, I want it as a memento.
Oh, that
I
makes
need
sense.
to remind myself of what I'm learning. Yes. I want to remember this explosion.
I'm gonna go downstairs after my turn.
I was thinking about what I was going to do with Sip, not necessarily with Zenver.
Do the classic, Eldritch Blast.
Man, the kobolds are not doing well.
Kobold curse.
About that.
I think the wolves are racist.
I mean, I think they're seeing the kobold as prey.
Bloody, this one. Yeah, just Eldritch Blast, fuck it. We're going to shoot
Acid
one
punch.
at the one on the left. Is going to get shot first.
You mean your left or our left?
Our left. The royal left. This guy.
Okay. That's a pretty tight squeeze. 12 would not hit.
Then going to keep shooting the other one.
Right. 17 does hit, though. Which one are you hitting?
Oh, this is the big one.
Oh, you're shooting the big wolf?
Yeah.
7 goes through. It takes a 7. It hits it. You see a large scorch mark in its fur again. It's looking pretty bad. It's suddenly taking a lot more damage than it would have liked.
That is going to end my turn.
All right. Geller, we're up to you.
All right. I move
All right.
up to the wolf that is around. I move right here. That's about 5 feet of movement. I
Yep.
will make a attack with the Watchman's halberd.
Yep.
Let me get that. And if this attack is successful, I would like to make that a divine smite.
But that is a hit.
All right. So level 2 spell slot would be a 3d. No. Hold on.
I should automatically do it on your spell list, right?
Do I have it on my spell?
You should.
It is a spell. He does not have Divine Smite on his spell list.
Damn, this paladin out here not even divine smiting.
Hold on. We do not care for the 2024 version. We want this one.
It's always the 2014 version.
Yeah, I was just about to switch it up and put it in.
I think I put it in. It should have.
Where did that shit go?
Omnivore, friend or foe?
Yes. Oh, that's a feature. Oh, that's why it's not adding. Okay,
Yeah.
you might need to
Featuring
fix this
the
really quick.
creature.
A
Technical
creature
issues.
featuring the creature.
The creature featuring the
Dude,
creature.
it's 3-8.
Please excuse us. We're having technical difficulties.
Creature the feature featuring the creature feature.
A creature feature.
I was
Creature feature.
surprised to find out that it was a feature featuring the creature.
Divine Smite, 2d8 per 2d8 at first level, 3d8 at second level.
Yeah.
It's a 40-minute video.
What is 40 minutes?
Sorry, just something I was looking at.
What the fuck? Should I just roll the dice and fix this later?
Yeah, roll for your original damage, and then just roll 3d8 for the smite.
I could just do. Can I just do like a command like /R 3d8?
/R 3d8. Yep. Whoa!
29 damage.
Even if
29
and
damage.
I also have the extra attack feature, so I will attack again.
You will
If I
attack
even
again.
need to?
Yeah,
I'll
go
do it.
ahead. Swing. That is a miss.
Okay. Oh well.
Really quickly, because I like to be dramatic, you're trying to land a halberd hit on the wolf, and it's trying to like sidestep you as it's like, recovering from the burn marks. Eventually, you spot your opportunity for a smackdown. You take your halberd, enhanced by the might of Ilmater, as your weapon begins to glow, and as you take a sideward swing, you manage to chop off an entire back leg of the winter wolf. Ooh! It lands. This thing is pretty sizable. It's like 3-4 feet. It's like 3 feet in length. This thing hits the ground with a thud, and you see the immediately spurt of blood coming from the back of the winter wolf, and you see its immediate reaction as it yelps in pain.
Sorry, Druid. You had to see that.
God.
And this thing is still alive?
It is still alive.
Oh no!
Let's fucking go, baby!
The winter wolf, you hear it growling and barking over and over again.
Can we skin that alive?
What?
It is-
Whoa, no. We don't do that here.
It
Unless
is
it's a goblin.
barking up a storm.
Dude, what's
You
it
don't
saying?
there's no whining as well. It's only barking. It's going to, take this in kind, and it's going to try and attack Geller, which is a hit. Quickly. He deals so this is 12 piercing damage.
Ooh, I'm
plus 2 cold damage because of the bite.
14.
So 14 in total, yep.
Ouch. No, that's 8.
I think you're bloodied.
And then it's going to take another bite, which is a hit.
Ooh.
Oh, speaking of, really quickly, could you make a strength save? Winterwolf also has the prone thing.
I think something might happen here.
My ears burn.
You go prone.
What do the wolves want to do?
Well, now that he's on the ground, I can have a chance to try and roll a natural 20, which I did not. I just wanted to see if I could get a natural 20. I did not. Okay.
No, GG.
No, more.
So he does hit, and he deals a whopping 14 piercing plus 4 cold, 18 total damage.
I am -10. I think that is a not fun situation.
The wolf he is not dead. Here is how D&D negative goes. You remember Baldur's Gate 3 when someone goes down, right?
Yes.
They don't immediately die.
Yes.
They have that little counter above their heads. Well, these are is unstable unconsciousness, where a person is down And for every turn, they must make a death saving throw. If they roll 10 or above, it is a success and they add 1 point. If it is 9 or below, they add 1 failure point. If you reach 3 consecutive, like if you reach 3, if you beat the death saving throw 3 times, you don't have to do a death save just yet. Don't worry.
Damn, Adam.
That was Adam.
I guess Adam's down.
I'm dead. I
The
did not mean
smoke
to do
got
that.
too much for his human lungs.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting in this cave. It's like
if
I'm
you
just
take
standing in smoke right now.
If you go negative half, like half your max HP, it's like instant death. That's like
Yeah, if you go into negative half HP, you do instantly die.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're not negative half your HP.
Okay. The winter wolf is continuously barking. If anyone can understand it, it would be presumably barking literally profanities and insults and violent threats. Scourge, it's your turn.
Absolutely, baby.
Can I understand what it's saying?
You don't, because you don't have animal speak with animals enabled right now.
But I am
You'd
an
have to
animal.
animals can't talk with one another.
What?
I know.
Well, lonely
Yeah, they can.
With their own
they
kind.
can't. Go look at cave bear. What is the languages of the cave bear?
Wait, what about would I know by its body language?
You can make a guess about what it's trying to tell by making an animal handling check, but why? What's up?
I don't know, I just have a thought. Anyway.
She wanted to tell the bear we're sorry, but you kind of forced our hand or something. I don't know.
No, I feel bad, and it seems like the wolf is just trying to protect itself.
Who cares?
Care.
Anyways,
Scourge, that is it.
Anyways. Yeah, okay, PETA.
PETA.
Yeah.
The bear.
Before I do anything, is that kill?
Yeah. That. How would you like to do it?
I should.
I want to jump on top of it and stab it right in the fucking brain.
Okay. As you're trying to fight, you see how it's dragging along Geller. It's about to like attempt to carve into its armor to try and tear his throat out. You immediately see the opportunity and you manage to just shoulder check him. And while he goes unbalanced because of his missing limb, you immediately jump on top, and the winter wolf, in reaction, starts to try and throw you off. It begins to try to run in circles. And as you're holding on, you manage to take your short sword and you plunge it right into its skull, and you hear this just sharp yelp. And then it goes silent as it just goes limp and falls to the ground. And you as well. You fall to the ground onto your shoulder to the right as it just stumbles into the snow and dirt.
Yippee!
And the moment his body hits the ground, the snow begins to calm. Yeah. And the winter the winter raves basically dissipates.
Hey, anyone got medicine or a health potion?
I do. Oh.
Anyone's good. I mean, you do,
I
but
thought you meant the.
Oh.
No, I thought you meant the.
You're going to need a wild shape out and help Geller.
Yeah, I got it.
Help!
My ears burn.
Anyways, can I start? Can I drag the body?
It's a big fucking thing.
It'll take me a while, but can I drag it into the cave?
Let me check how heavy the winter wolf is.
The bear can probably grab it and drag it.
I might take this opportunity of being unconscious to get myself dinner. I'm very hungry.
You do that, bud.
The winter wolf is 500 pounds.
I'm not dragging that.
Yeah, I could lift it.
Mr. GM,
listen, I bench 500 daily, bros.
What is Wolf Slayer?
Winter Wolf Slayer.
But Wolf Slayer sounds cool though. Winter Wolf, you're adding too much.
Yeah, but he doesn't kill all wolves. He just killed one winter wolf.
I also have Squid Killer, remember?
It's
I killed
true.
one.
Anyways, Omega.
Yeah.
Whenever you're done with what Hive's doing, I
Oh,
would like to
we're
talk to
done.
the goblin.
My objective is to.
Yeah, hold on. Really quickly, I'm just gonna ask CC, what would you like to do right now? Just would you like to stay in bear form, or would you like to unwild shape?
I'm gonna unwild shape and I'm gonna.
I think Cece's like
get
depressed right,
Geller.
right now.
What?
Or I mean, no.
Yeah, that was really
Poof,
sad.
Poof. Forgot your name.
That was really
Poof.
sad.
Poof.
The wolf brought it upon
We're
itself.
having Wolf tonight.
I mean, we can,
done
but
the,
it would be better to
the
bring
tree-
it back to the hamlet.
Tree cutting training worked out.
Anyways, you want to heal up, Geller?
I'm
Yeah.
fine, by the way.
Yeah, it's getting carbon monoxide poisoning. Who cares?
Yeah,
Happens to the
who
best of
cares?
us.
I'm black, okay.
So CC, are you
What?
healing up Geller?
Yes.
Okay, what are you using?
Sorry, I was in the bear. Can I do 1 second?
In
I'm gonna
the name
do
of God.
healing
crazy.
word, but at 2nd level.
All right, go and cast it.
How do I do that?
Click on it.
On this?
Yeah, the healing word.
This one? Wrong one.
No. Click on
I
it.
got it.
Yeah, and then just cast it at the level you wanted to do. Hey, 4. Hey, max health. Geller, you are back up, and I think he's out eating.
He's getting his food.
Oh no, I haven't left yet.
Wait,
was
wouldn't
trying
he
to
have
figure out what was
2?
going on.
No, he would have.
No, because the negative health does not matter. The only thing it
Oh, okay.
matters is to just track how much health he went down under in total.
Mm,
But once you heal it, it just assumes it's 0.
okay.
You don't have to heal negative health. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, Geller.
Yeah.
Hey, Rogar. You guys want to help me drag this wolf into the cave?
Mind if I get my bearings for a second?
That's what I'm
My
asking.
bearings.
Could you imagine the visualization of -6 health? She's probably mangled,
God.
like
Anyways,
bleeding out.
Can
while you
3
guys are
men
dragging,
drag the wolf?
yeah, if you guys are dragging the wolf, it is going to take some work. Going back inside the cave, fuck Christ. Telgar.
Why
The
are you
cave is
dragging this thing?
Is the fire out yet? I've just been like
No.
standing here watching
okay.
it.
Hold on. It's been 6 seconds. Calm your tits. Hold on. The fire is still going. The ice has started to slowly melt, and you can hear the fire
Nice.
in the oil start to mix up, and you can hear sizzling. However, the noise of the goblin rasping voice in the ice structure, is louder than it, and you can hear it as it looks at you, the human who has just entered the wolf's den. And you just, hello?
Yes.
I need help.
I'm gonna walk over to the goblin, but I'm gonna have a dagger out just in case he tries something. I know he's in ice, but I can never trust these goblins from my past experiences. So like, I'm just gonna have it just like at the ready.
Yeah.
You
You
know?
approach. You pretty much have to sidestep 2 full-grown skeleton, one of a dragonborn.
Yeah, that
God.
happens.
And you see,
Hopefully Rogar doesn't see this. Oh, I stepped on it.
It's not. At least I'm not the only one that makes a joke.
Thank
Alright.
the Goobliet.
Hey,
And
shut
there's at least.
You're gonna tell me who you are and why you're here and what the
Okay,
hell was
okay.
what the hell that thing
Okay.
outside was.
Okay, I don't know, all right? I don't know anything. I got dragged here. And I don't know. I think it's been 3 days. I'm not sure.
What dragged you
What has
here?
happened with his accent? I don't know, but I like it.
It the wolf, that thing. It's outside. I don't know, but
Well,
it's
from the
dangerous.
sounds of it, it looks like the thing's dead. Well, from what I heard.
Thank fuck. Look, listen, it's your friends. Honestly, big help because I was hunting for food and then the wolf it stole my kill. Of course it did. And then it found me. I tried to run back to the other blokes, but then it caught to me. And I thought I was gonna be done for. I thought I was gonna see. But then it just dragged me here, and then it started spewing ice from its mouth and then trapped me in here.
Hmm. That's odd. I've never seen a wolf like this before.
Fucking
Anyways,
starving.
Goblin, do you have a name?
Of course I have a name.
Where's his name?
What's his name?
Of course I have a name. What's his name?
Barky.
Barky.
I'm Barky.
Barky?
Yes.
Barky.
Barky, yes, with a B in your common language. B, like,
Oh, right, like a wolf barking. Oh, ha.
Listen, Barky, you're the one here in ice, so I'd recommend stopping with that smart mouth of yours.
oh, look, all right, listen, I'm very thankful you took care of the wolf. Now, you could kindly use the dagger to chip me out of here, and we'll,
Hold on, I'm not done with my questions yet. Where did you come from?
well, you did save me from a big group. Well, big, about 2 dozens, 3-ish. See, there's this goblin. We're runoffs. Recently, there was this band from the Forsaken Company who came in the Silverberg mine and then killed her a lot. And well, we ran away.
Oh, he doesn't.
And then there was
know.
this bugbear who wanted revenge, and he wanted to attack the human village. I don't know what it's called, but he wanted to attack that village. And there was a big argument, and eventually we decided to follow Kovo. Kovo is he's this old goblin. He's probably older than you, and he didn't think it was wise to attack humans right after we we got our shit kicked in, obviously. So he gathered up anyone who could, hold his own, and we've been trying to survive, but winter's been approaching. We're running out of food, and Corvo got so desperate he sent struts to try and get food from the village, which I thought was kind of stupid, but it's been a wild couple months.
Interesting. I don't know why the wolf would take a liking in something like you, so small.
Well,
Weird.
it did eat one of them from that pile of ice you just set on fire.
Do you have any clue what that ice sculpture I just set on fire back there is? I thought it'd be a way to stop the wolves, but doesn't look like it was.
I think that's how it held its food, like an improvised icebox.
So maybe if I melt that, then the other sculptures will melt as well.
I don't care about that.
Interesting.
Could you help me out, please?
How do I know I can trust you, though? Goblins aren't really known as the most trustworthy things around here.
I'm unarmed. I can't feel my toes. And obviously you got more friends outside, so if I tried anything funny, you'd just kill me, right?
Well, one of my friends outside might just kill you on the spot, but I guess you're willing to take that chance.
Look, my chances of survival just went 0 to maybe 6%. I'll take those odds.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna grab my dagger and start chipping away at the sculpture.
All right.
But I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's pretty resistant, but you can
Mm.
do work on it. Yes.
Can I roll like Do I have to like roll strength at all?
With how you're doing it
Oops.
carefully. It's just gonna take time. You don't need to roll for it.
All right, so I guess we go back to the other guys for now until while I'm doing
Yes.
that.
Hey, how much
Right.
progress have we made about moving the fucking wolf?
Oh, you're entering them off of the cave.
Yo,
You just
yo, I
move
need
all the
to
footsteps.
hear this goblin's reaction to seeing me. I need to hear it.
Okay.
Dog.
Gigi's having his dog moment.
Dog.
Wolves.
Dog.
Uh,
Doggy.
No.
Let's say that Rogar picked up the fucking wolf leg.
Yeah. You drag it inside as best as you can. As you drag it inside, the temperature inside the cave is pretty. It's actually starting to warm up. It's still cold as
I'm like-
balls, but
I'm like hotboxing this cave right now with all the smoke.
You are
There's
hotboxing
no
this cave.
there is smoke slightly like accumulating on the ceiling. Yes.
Yo,
I must
smoke. I
have
love that
missed
shit.
the memo. Why are we dragging the wolf corpse into the cave?
That's it was cold outside, and also we probably want to skin it for the meat.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
I thought
probably
we
going
were
to put it
trying
into the
to-
bag of holding, but that's a different story. It's better to not be outside in the elements right now. It's still winter outside.
I thought we were gonna bring it back to the hamlet.
We are. But first we need to all discuss and gather our bearings after.
Also,
Fighting a
it would be
fucking
for the
wolf.
best to try and figure a way to carry it. It's a pretty
Bag of
big animal.
holding.
A bag of holding. So you're gonna have to cut it into pieces.
Yeah. I was planning that. I wasn't just going to shove the whole ass thing into a bag of holdings. But again, inside the cave would probably be better because it's not out in the elements.
All right, you drag it inside. At this point, it is getting pretty dark outside. As it's nearing it's nearing 5:30 p.m., 6 p.m., which is cold enough that it just fucking it turns dark outside. But you guys are just looking on from the outside, and yeah, you've successfully
Please, can we bring the
dragged
wolf
the
into here?
Scourge.
What up?
As you enter the cave, you have a feeling.
Ugh.
It's
I have
a
a
weird
smelly
feeling.
smell.
It smells like fire. It smells like smoke. It smells like ice.
beautiful.
It smells like cold. But most importantly, it smells like a goblin.
No.
Guys, I'm referring to Geller and Rogar. I'll be right back. I smell something.
Smelly.
I just peer around the corner.
You see
Scourge, there you are. Come help me with the sculpture real quick.
Immediately as the goblin look onto you, you see the goblin immediately his eyes go wide and then just goes, "Oh fuck."
I'm gonna look back at the goblin. I told you.
You know what? Never mind. Keep me in here. Actually, just leave. Just plainly leave. I'll be fine.
No. You wanted my help, so now I'm gonna help you. But hold on, Scourge. I'm gonna stand up and kind of stand in front of Scourge. Listen. I know you want to hurt this goblin, okay? But hold on. I helped him. He could maybe lead us to his friends.
We already know where his friends are. Anastova.
I see. Hold on. Can we at least see if he has anything else useful?
You best start asking him questions, or else I'm just going to end him right here. And I say that
Well, let me get him out of the ice first.
Why? Why do we need him out of the ice?
I don't know. Maybe he has something on him. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep chipping away at the ice sculpture.
The goblin is looking this, and he just looks at the Scourge. He kind of goes like, "Okay, look, all right.
There's a ball of fire in my hand, by the way.
Look, listen.
Scourge.
I heard about what happened. I heard about
I heard about Coco. I heard about Crusher. I know what happened. It's all water under the bridge, right? You got your revenge. It's fine. And the group that attacked your village with the bugbear, that guy, we did nothing about that. In fact, we left. We didn't want to attack your village. It was okay. We didn't want to do anything harmful, right? We wanted to be left alone, so we left you guys alone. You know, respectful, like mutually. You know.
Actually, Omega,
Hold.
quick question. Can I have a mage hand and a produce flame out, or only one?
Produce mage hand is concentration. Is produce flame concentration?
Wait.
Produce flame is not concentration. It's just duration. So once it's in your hand, it's in your hand forever.
Alright.
Well, it's in your hand for 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna summon a little
Scourge,
mage
hold
hand.
on. Scourge,
Yeah.
I want to talk to him real quick. I have a question.
Fine,
For him.
I'll save the mage hand for after you're done.
Barkeep, what did you and your friends do to make Scourge so angry at you?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know why he's angry against Goblin Kind. I presumably one of our other tribes member, like from a separate tribes, just hurt him or some shit. I don't know. But then the tribe here in Cloudholde, we captured their group and we wanted them to fight in this big pit arena. And it was great. It was honestly amazing. I loved the show and it was great. And unfortunately, I had to leave and I didn't get to see the big fight with Crusher at the end. So I left, and lo and behold, a couple hours later, I learned the entire fucking Silverberg mines has just exploded and my entire tribe's gone. There are some survivors. There are some outposts on the outskirts that, weren't inside at the time. We have patrols. We have people outside reconning and hunting. And I gathered up with my buddies, and then we wanted to do a plan. And then the bugbear was so fucking angry, he wanted to attack them again. And then I looked at Corvo, and Corvo told me, it's like, we're not doing that again. I was like, oh yeah, sure. And I wanted to leave with him too, and we did. There's nothing. We did nothing.
Well, Scourge, what do you want to do?
I have at least one question for this creature. What's your pitiful plans after you and your ilk leave Anastova?
Our plans were to try and attempt to leave Cloudholde, but it was the shaman, right? The shaman that you killed, but the shaman, she wanted to leave, and honestly, I was with her because Cloudholde was kind of just a shithole. It didn't matter what we did here. We always ended up just with worse and worse rewards. So we wanted to leave. And Shaman BM next, she was always telling us about how we could get better and shit like that. And honestly, she was really hopeful about Goblin Kind, and then she died, obviously, because she couldn't protect herself. So our original thing was we tried to leave, but we don't have enough food now to make a trek. We can't leave. We need like some initial food, like enough to make like maybe a month's journey.
Can my mage hand
don't
slap
know.
him?
It slaps him.
No, I was asking, like, is that allowed or is that classified as an attack?
Well, the mage hand, that would be considered an attack, and you can't attack someone with it. However, for just to be funny, I will allow you to
because
slap him with the mage
I'm going to
hand.
use the mage hand to slap him. Direction, idiot.
West, just west, like leave out from the frontier west. Your southern Enestasrover village is like really close to the border. So, and also no one's using it. So,
Terborn.
Real quick, I want to
Terborn.
look at Scourge.
Do you have any other
Wait.
questions for him, or are we done with him?
Well, hold on, Scourge. Honestly, what's the point in killing him? His legs don't work. He's in an ice sculpture. Can't you just leave him here?
No.
This feels wrong.
No. This is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you have any other?
Yeah, there's no.
Do you have any other questions for him? Or are we
I
done with him?
guess. I know you goblins love to keep shit in your little camps. Do you have anything worth taking from wherever shithole you came from?
I don't know. I didn't carry any treasure. Please don't kill me.
Fuck.
I'm going to slap him with my hand that has the produce flame in it, and then stab him with my short sword in the head.
Jesus. You slap him with the produce flame. It scorches his face, and as he's like trying to reel back in to try and understand what's going on, you stab him square in the chest and the sternum. It breaks easily. You just impale him. He goes limp.
And I walk away. I go back to the boys with the wolf.
Omega.
Yeah.
Just for the funsies, because Tailgar thinks it's really cool, can I just take this Dragonborn skull?
Oh no, not a second one.
Bruh.
Yeah, sure.
Second one.
You
Alright,
gotta
I'm
keep
just
it in
gonna-
your inventory. You gotta remember it.
Do I have to add that to my sheet? Just
Probably, yeah.
Dragonborn skull.
That's what I did with
Dragonborn skull.
the skull of the squid.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nail down and very carefully
Oh, I
just
still have the
pick
it's
the
watching
skull off
note.
from the neck.
Keeping that. That's memento.
And I can't wait for his ass to get haunted.
Ooh. I'm
Alright,
already
yeah, I added it to
haunted.
the sheet. Alright.
All right.
Foolishness.
Can we start? What will be the correct word? Dismembering the wolf.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, skinning it
I'll-
and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll Gelder cast healing prayer.
Butcher it.
Yeah,
First,
oh,
can
yeah,
we get
healing
everyone
prayer.
gathered up so that we can do that?
Everyone that needs to be healing is not within range. Let me check the range.
Fucking Zenver. Hello.
Hi.
Healing.
I heard you do healing here.
All right, you may cast prayer of healing or what it was called.
Yeah. What's the DC spell save?
Anyways, this normally this would be pretty difficult, but because you have a lot of people helping you, I'm willing to just kind of like hand wave it away. Also, because there is somebody. Ooh, everyone heals 11. That's good.
Damn. I'm overhealed.
Because plenty of you have been in the woods and the wild for a while, and you have hunted to survive. You can carefully, and you're not going to screw it up. You can gain the entire meat's worth from the wolf, which is 500 pounds. I'm going to say,
yeah, baby.
because there are organs and the skulls and all that and the bones, I'm going to say, rule of thumb, that's about 400 pound of meat. Let's say 100 pound of that is inusable.
Can I have
You
the
can't-
skull?
The skull, yes. And you also
Yeah.
have the pelt. You do also obtain the
Fuck
pelt
yeah!
of the
That's
winter
what I
wolf.
wanted.
So you're
Can I
saying
skadoink that?
So I don't make you a joke, but
We
you're
should
saying
just make
Scourge.
capes for all of
I
us.
just got back. What did I miss?
I was going to have us all get capes. That was peak.
Oh
So
my
I know I'm being-
gosh! Yes.
That'd be
Okay,
sick.
so
Look so good in winter wolf
I'm
capes.
being a bit of a smartass here. So what you're saying is Scourge can't take the bones, make a bunch of arcane focuses and just sell them.
It wouldn't work because you need either a ranger or a druid to
Alright.
even be able to. No, not to make them, to use them. You need to be a druid or a ranger to use them. That is true. You can utilize the bones. However,
how-
is
Wait, no,
that
I'm not a ranger. What am I
I
talking
wasn't
Is
doing
that-
it for arcane focuses.
you could
If-
make an arcane focus out of the bones of the winter wolf. A winter wolf is a
Now-
pretty powerful creature.
Now, Omega, you see, it is a shame that lizard folk are extinct in your campaign because
yeah. Because a lizard folk could do it now. They wouldn't need careful tools and shit. You could just do it now.
By the 9 realms.
I-
What did you guys kill?
If I made a winter wolf arcane focus, would that be better than my rat one?
Issue is it would be a druid focus. It wouldn't be a ranger one.
We use the same focuses.
It is true, but it's homebrew
Like a
because
fucking piece,
because you wouldn't want it to. If you'd make something like that, the only person who could use it would be Toof.
All right.
And the pelt also has its use. It is a pretty big pelt, so I'd assume you could make upwards to like, 4 to 5
cakes?
clocks of winter.
I
Did
think
we
we could do
drag
that.
the leg in too? The leg that got chopped off.
Okay, I
That's
found it.
that's a good 30 pounds of meat.
You'll
Yeah,
need to
that-
make these first, obviously.
Yeah,
We can
so
do that at the
if Li-
Hamlet.
Yeah, so I just posted in table 2, but if lizard folk weren't extinct and we had one in the party, they could do that.
Which is insane to think about.
How much would the winter wolf skull weigh?
Let me check.
I assume more than the squid one.
Yes, absolutely.
I wanna
Like,
I wanna look at Scourge and just be like, it looks like I missed all the fun.
I look at him, then
Why
look,
then?
then I look away from him, and back at the wolf.
I slowly raise my middle finger at Scourge, but then I try to hide it.
The skull would weigh 35 pounds.
Oh, sweet fuck Jesus!
Damn.
It's a big fucking skull. Like,
Okay,
this
then.
thing.
I'm putting that in the
This-
bag of holding as well. I
Yeah.
don't have.
If you need like a to be able to look at it, it'd be like almost like the width of like a monitor. Width, not length. It's big.
You know what? I think I kind of want to. We'll put everything from the wolf in the bag of holding.
Oh,
But
I'm
I do claim
dead.
dibs on the skull.
Okay.
But we are also going to potentially get a cloak of winter for everyone.
Yeah. I'll have to look it up, but you'll have to also make them.
Yeah.
Damn, what's going on? What's going on with
He's doing moon runes.
moon runes?
I have every stat. I have every moon rune right now.
Oh yeah, I gained a new number.
Oh my god.
New number.
What are these things?
175. We did it.
Yeah, that was a while ago since you've killed your last goblin.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys, it is around 6 p.m. now. What would you like to do?
do we have time to go
try.
back to the Hamlets?
Do we have enough time to go to Anastova?
You have enough time to, like, roughly here. Let me go back. You have roughly enough time. Oh, why am I doing cones?
Because your last were on cone with the winter wolf.
We're doing cones. This is doing cones.
You're doing cones now.
Before you need to rest, you'd be able to reach here.
Okay. I think we can do that.
Hey, why are you
All right.
asking the goblin about? Was Anisheim?
Anastova.
Yeah. What was
Don't
that
forget
about?
the second A, Anastasova.
Yeah. I don't think Hive can say that.
I can't.
Anna.
Anna.
Sta.
Stuff.
Sova.
Anastova.
Anastasova.
Anastova.
You're missing an A.
I can say
I'm-
that.
I'm
Adam.
saying words. Anastastova.
Anastasova.
Anastastova.
Anastasova.
Anastastova. Okay, that is a
Anastasova.
weird name. I'll give him that. It's a weird name. Anastas. So yeah, it's fucking weird, bro.
It is. It
You
is
understand
weird.
what I'm saying, though.
Fun fact: did you know that Avercamp is a reference to Starman?
What
Really?
is?
Avercamp. Avercamp is right here. Avercamp is Starman's actual last name.
Yeah, JT Avercamp.
The reason why I know this is because I have my copy of Bonds and it's just sitting there.
Okay. I
Does he know
think
about this?
sleeping outside is better than sleeping inside a cave if we have a campfire.
Yeah, don't worry.
Silverberg
It's
Mine.
not snowing anymore because you've killed the winter wolf who was causing it in the first place.
No,
Did
don't
we kill a
delete the.
god?
Don't delete that. It's here, right?
It's around there. Yeah.
I wanted to keep
Why'd
my
you just
mem-
name a town Enrique?
Because that's who the person who was in charge of it was named.
Mr. DM, can you move us over to here?
Yes. Anyways, you guys begin to march back up north with your kill, your loot. But eventually, nighttime approaches, and temperatures, although back in a much more comfortable 40 degrees,
Beautiful.
it's still fucking cold.
Don't worry, I
Proper
got
mission.
this. I got this neat little trick.
You got a calculator?
Sleep. Hold on. Can't we just sleep inside the wolf carcass? Surely
Yeah.
it's warm.
We cut it up already.
Cut it up.
Fuck.
It was called Goodberry.
You
What's
still
up,
have the
Captain?
fur or the wool. Just use it as a
Wool.
blanket.
I heard Captain go,
Clearly not.
Captain.
Captain?
Let's see. We have
Sorry,
how many
what?
people here?
We can eat. Who's holding the meat?
Who's got the
Ow.
meat?
There's
Who's
7.
got the meat?
It's all in the bag of holding.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just warning you guys, although you did get a pretty big game kill, wolf meat is not the most nutritious.
No, but it's food nonetheless.
It is food. It's just
We don't-
if you think you're like, oh my god, 400 pounds of meat and a ration weighs 2 pounds,
We
that
don't-
means we get 250 days of ration. It's not going to be that.
We don't get a choice. We're fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel for food to
Oh,
last
I
us this
mean-
winter.
We're certainly. It's more time to work with, though. It's a lot more time to work with.
Okay.
Oh yeah. sure.
Everyone gets one good berry. I get a second.
How many good
Zenver
berries
gets
do
a
you make?
second.
Oh yeah.
And Rogar gets a second. That's all 10 right there.
Oh. Denver gets a treat.
Yeah. Zenver, Rogar, and I get an extra good berry.
Okay.
And I offer
Cool.
you a nice good berry these trying times.
Anyways, you guys set up tents and eventually
And obviously, I'm
go
the
to
first one
sleep.
to stand watch, like usually.
Oh yeah. You go to sleep. It is a very quiet night. You guys long rest.
We long rest.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We're right there. Can we go to Anastova?
Anastasova.
I tried.
Anyways, the next day comes rolling around. It's pretty early, 7-ish, 8 a.m. You guys pack up. It has snowed during the night, so you wake up and the ground is covered in light powdered snow. However, as you finally finish your your prep, and you're done with packing everything up. At this point, the snow has started to melt from the sunlight. For once, clear skies. You have a big blue skies with a big bright sun out in this, up above you. Anyways,
There were no goblins
first-
there when I last did the thing.
Would you like to do it again?
Fine, I'll do it again.
All right. There are no goblins within 3 miles.
Yeah, I kind of deduced to that. That's why I assume that they're in here or there. You guys
All
want to
right,
go
so
through the dead field?
Silence. Silence.
I'll take the silence as a yes.
No one's complaining.
No one complained. Going through the dead field.
What is? Why do you guys keep clicking his attacks?
It's funny.
Anyways, you wish to try to go to the second Anastasova.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You begin to travel. Do you try to avoid the the very heavily booby trapped homestead, or
Actually, yeah. What are we? What's our plan? Scourge.
Why are we doing this?
There's
'Cause Hive, I think
goblins.
Hive just wants. Yeah, he just wants to kill goblins.
I don't see the point in this.
Okay, but I don't.
I was checking something
I'd
out.
rather.
We can go home.
We're
Honestly,
Manistova's
I would
in the way of
rather-
home.
you know what, you can do this on your own, buddy.
Go around
Yeah,
it.
shoulder.
Yeah, Hive. I'm not.
where was okay? Really quick.
I asked before.
understand.
No
but
one
yes,
fucking complained.
you
I was
did,
doing something,
and
my
no
bad, my
one
bad.
spoke.
I was doing something. My bad.
I was setting up the eye.
Oh.
It's a little weird when everyone
I
disappears.
apologize. I was focused on something else, and I locked back in. I'm sorry.
All right.
It's okay if
anyways,
one person, but it's like, holy shit.
Yeah. Overwhelmingly, not a lot of people want to go there.
I will not be participating in that fight.
All right, really quickly. Let us take. So I'm going to go down the Discord list.
My own winter wolves to deal with. What the fuck?
Okay, everyone's leaving.
Uh-oh.
Telgar, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, I'm here. Hello?
Are you for or against going to Anastasova to try and find the goblins?
Against. 100%
Okay.
against.
Zenver, for or against?
To go to Anastova, I'm against.
Scourge.
I don't want to go.
You already know the answer. Don't even ask me.
Okay. And then Toof said no. GG's gone. Rogar.
I'd rather at least drop off to kill first.
It
before
is
any-
overwhelmingly. We are going back to the hamlet.
Before we do any vanity projects.
Let us return home. Sorry, Hive. It's a quick trek. Well, by quick, it's you arrive around like start of afternoon, like 1 p.m. ish. You come back. You spot Jeffrey, the guard, atop of the wooden wall. As he's just, checking. Obviously, he's always there. And nothing big has
Oh my
happened. What the
God.
fuck is going on?
Dogs.
Dogs.
Or if he has
Damn.
huskies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Uh,
yelp. Yeah, husky yelp.
So, really quickly, I'm going to give you guys the TLDR when you arrive into town. Arthur is improving. He has, against
mute him
the
until
Drought
he's back.
Priest's orders, managed to roll himself with a wheelchair all the way to the little hive. Which was very stubborn of him, and he, caught an infection because of it. But aside from
Oh.
that, he went back and he's being healed again. Tari says that Oliver slept over and she had to stay in the
Oh
little
crap! I'll be
hive.
right
But
back. Sorry.
okay, Tari and Oliver was kind. He wasn't like a little shit. For the most part, he just read in a corner, and she just cleaned and cooked. Finally, there is something that did happen quite recently. This morning, Lily woke up with quite some sort of sickness, and she went to see the Drought Priest, but nobody's heard from them since.
The Drought Priest?
No,
Got it.
Lily.
Time to go drop in on the Drought Priest and Lily after we drop off the game we killed.
Where are you going?
Little hive, I'm assuming first to drop off this wolf meat.
We have the storehouse.
You do have a storehouse, but you need to process this first.
We do.
You know what? Okay, I guess I'm helping Booth and Tori in the kitchen.
You open the little hive and you see the immediate, like, you see Tari currently at the bar. tilting a bottle upwards, and when she looks at the opened door and spots you guys, she immediately jerks the bottle down and then shoves it underneath the counter and just kind of like leans back in front of it and just goes, "Oh, hi guys."
Hello. We
Doing
killed a
good?
wolf.
Oh, that's
A
that'll
winter
help
wolf.
for sure.
She's drinking again.
We have a lot of unprocessed meat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no Arthur, but I can certainly give it a go. I can dry some for you guys.
Some would be an understatement.
Well, it's just a wolf, right? So it's
I said a
probably,
winter wolf. It was a big wolf. Big wolf.
Yeah, we've had dire wolves in the past. Don't worry.
Horse size.
This thing's the size of a horse.
You're exaggerating.
No.
Like,
can I open up Can I open up the?
I'll take the bag of holding with the meat in it.
Can I take the skull out?
Yes.
This was the skull of
Chillax.
the wolf.
No, by the gods, that thing is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was I have the bag of holding with the meat. I'll just say, don't worry, I'll help you guys with this.
Oh God. All right, well, I'll take all the help I can get. How's your day, Tooth?
Well, I take the skull and bring it to my room.
All right. Takes the skull, brings to room.
Place it on my dresser. And
you have a bench.
Yeah, it's my dresser at this point.
It does have a lot of clothes, yes.
It serves as one purpose: storage.
Wolf jerky, anyone?
I then walk off into the church.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna just decide how the things go about like downtime activities because it's pretty early in the day to like still decide these. But really quickly, who is staying where? Who is going where? Go ahead and tell me.
I think you should do an order.
Just in order, ask people.
Okay, how about this? We can do this now.
Hello,
that way, the
monkeys.
people who are interested in like doing stuff, before that, we can get it. Okay, Adam, are you ready to learn about downtime activities in the Hamlet?
Sure.
So, fun fact: adventuring is not the only thing you can do in this campaign. You have other tasks to do. You can do stuff just out on its own, which will, help you as well, as long as you remain in the, in the Hamlet. You don't consume rations. By the way, you did consume one ration when you left and came back. It has been you left for a day.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we can regain that one ration that we ate each.
So, anyways, but if you do commit to a full day at the Hamlet, you can do a single thing. Well, a single thing. I'm sort of undermining it, but you can do multiple things. One of the first, which is the most available, Tari only could get help in the kitchen. She only needs one person per day to do it. Unfortunately, Toof is kind of hogging that job now because it's his girlfriend.
It's Pookie Bear downtime.
So unless he's down for the count, gone for the day, or doing something more important, that job will always be, taken. But if you do work at the Little Hive, at the end of the day, you gain one ration and a bottle of
Light.
Mead. Yeah, the honey mead delight. Yeah. You can work at the Callaway's smithy. Callaway's the blacksmith. His name is Barnaby Callaway. He's the guy that argues with his wife.
What a lovely relationship.
You can help him for the day to recycle metals, make hinges, nails, all that for like repairing the Hamlet if need to be. And at the end of the day, if you need it, he can offer you a melee weapon or a tool that is not magical. You can also help Jeffrey
guard the hamlet for a day. You can commit to general repairs. Currently, there is 2 projects that needs repairing. Well, technically repairing. 2 projects that need like building. The first one is the Phoenix Rest, which is the baths basically. Which now that the water has been fixed, you just need to like fix this place up for like a couple more days, and it will be available for everyone in the hamlet, which will raise morale and also offer you bonuses if you use it for a day. The other project is, of course, the escape tunnel. That thing does need to be made. The dwarf does want to enlarge the initial entrance of it because you kind of have to crawl inside to actually reach the place. So he's currently mining it out. Which, although he is a dwarf, he will gladly take anyone's help with that. Other than that, we also have the library. You can spend a day at the library to learn about a topic, a location, a creature, or quest-related info.
Languages.
For a day, you basically just study.
You forgot languages.
Oh yeah, and languages. Yeah, the sign language and languages have just kind of been on the down because a lot of stuff has happened.
A lot of stuff has happened.
And a lot of stuff has happened. So anyway, I can post these if need be. Actually, I will post them because it's going to be, good for him. But here you go, Adam. I'm going to post them in the in here. There you go. So these are the things you can do for a day.
Should I just pick one?
Yeah, you can pick one, or even better, you can do your own thing. You're not forced to pick one of these.
Okay. I'll just do guard post, I guess.
Jeffrey will be happy. Also, you'll get to know Jeffrey, the guard, the only guard of the town, bit more. The homie. What about you, Zenver?
Myself and Zenver and Sipboom are going to be working on enlarging the tunnel.
Okay, you do not need to
Cobalt
use 15
maxing.
gold for resources. Most of the resources are already here. The dwarf and Barnaby just need manpower.
Right.
Sipboom is familiar as well with digging holes. And I presume Zenver has as well.
Yeah.
Dig hole.
They're not those false kobolds that just, try to be individualistic. Like the tribe comes first. Okay. Scourge, besides going to the church, what would you like to do after that?
I am actually gonna head out. Okay, everybody.
Fuck,
Oh, okay.
I kind of want to. We don't have someone that would be able to work like.
Hey, why'd Captain
naked.
leave? We're not even done with the campaign yet.
He has to leave. He actually has
to
plans.
leave, yeah. He does have plans, yeah. Also, he kind of had a bad time. I could tell.
Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of stuff that didn't go his way.
Well, I mean, that's kind of too bad. I don't mean to be rude, but
Adam, you kind of have that yourself, bud.
I have
What?
to ask him something too, as well.
What'd you say, Hype? I just didn't hear you.
You kind of had that yourself too, bud.
How so?
When your character was first introduced.
Oh, well, it wasn't okay. It wasn't. That wasn't stuff not going my way. I just wanted to make sure, like, well, I just wanted, like, I didn't know if you and Sam were just like being
Yeah.
autistic and not wanting to interact with my character at all, or I didn't really like think about, oh, they just met me, blah blah blah. I didn't mean it. I that's not how I thought of it.
Anyways, do we have someone that would be able to make the winter cloak?
The cloaks themselves.
Yeah.
That is something actually. I don't think you can. Right now, no. Like Tooth, could make a druidic focus from the bones. It would take him a day or two, but he could make one.
But the actual like cloak itself, you will probably need an artisan to do that. You'll probably need someone specialized.
I see. Well, my only idea that I can think of is researching and learning the language continuation.
Which language would you be learning?
The one that I was learning at the same time. I still haven't fully learned it.
Elvish?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Geller, what about you? He's out walking his
Oh, I'm
dog.
sorry. I just
Oh.
I spaced out.
No, he doesn't walk his dogs. They walk him.
I fist fight my dogs.
You know, I did feel bad about Captain. I honestly felt like you were just targeting him, Omega.
No, he was the closest guy for like the use of the
initial
yeah.
I kind of just explained it as the wolves are seeing him as a prey animal.
Yeah.
He's a small creature.
Like as the fight went on, all the targets kind of like got spread out. Geller got almost pieced up.
Yeah, but if I was in his shoes, I'd be annoyed. Who left?
I clicked something by accident. Sorry.
Yeah, but Geller helps with the escape tunnel. He wants to prioritize the saving of lives. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Damn, that's 5 people working on
it. Oof.
I want to learn how to read.
You can try to get Oliver to teach you.
I just want to spend time with Oliver.
Adoptive father-son bonding time.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Teach me how to read,
Oliver.
young one.
Son,
teach me how to read, hatchling.
Hatchling.
Well, no, it would be child. You would say child,
yeah,
unironically.
So I don't. Being with Tari doesn't have to be my job all the time. Somebody else can hang out with Tari.
Well, guess what? I think Rogar might.
I think Rogar is.
Yeah, because I just assumed it would be in the kitchen as well because there is a lot of damn meat.
Mm-hmm. All right, meat in the kitchen.
Chipping in.
All right, meat in the kitchen. And that's it for the day. You guys are going to focus on these tasks. However, beforehand, we do have Scourge going to go check up on what's going on with the Drow and Lily, because Lily has gotten sick from something, which is weird.
And I feel like she's relevant to the main quest.
Scourge, you head to the infirmary like always. It's always the main place where the Drow priest is. And right as you enter, you spot Arthur at this point is no longer like laying down. He has like a lot of pillows in his back, so he's actually sitting up. And you see in front of him, he has like sort of like this it's sort of like this half table put on his bed, and leaning up, there's a book on it that he's currently looking at. And every once in a while you see how he like carefully moves his hand and using like the bandages, like the edge, takes the page and turns it. It's very slow, but he's reading. At the end of the infirmary, however, you spot sitting down on one of the beds. You can see currently the Drow priest who is currently in front. It's kind of weird, but you can see Lily's back. She doesn't have anything right now. She's not wearing a shirt or anything like that. She's completely topless. But you can't see from the front. The Drow priest, however, is on the front and he's currently doing something, and you do catch like his face, and you see he's wearing a face mask.
Damn, she got fucking
gloves.
COVID.
He got COVID.
Fucking can't believe it. Elf COVID.
He's currently doing something. You see he does play with like not instruments, but he does have like some cleaning supplies on the side. He like pours something from a bottle. He does have a healing potion on hand that he has brewed. Speaking of, healing potions are done, by the way.
Yippee.
So he is not going to sell them because he knows you guys are probably going to need them. So he'll tell you his stock after this.
Hell yeah, baby.
Anyways, Scourge, how do you approach the group, or do you even approach them?
I walk up to them, but not in front of her.
So you still see her from behind.
Yes.
She's.
I have respect for the woman.
You have respect.
He's learning.
You approach. She looks back to you, and you see she. In this, you can actually do. You do see that her hair has been like shifted. She's like since taking care of herself a bit more since being trapped in a prison for almost like 3-4 months. And you can see the elven ears now. They're poking out for sure. She turns around and she looks at you for a moment, and she looks back at the drow, and she kind of goes, it's like, oh, hello, did you need anything?
I heard you got sick.
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just I woke up with a rash, and it was really uncomfortable. The drow priest is currently cleaning up like around the area of her chest. It's like in between like where her sternum is, around the center. And you see he's like moving stuff, and he goes like, his voice is muffled slightly by the face mask, but you hear his voice. Yes, right. Clearly you must have done something. Honestly, I have no idea how could this have happened. Now you've mostly covered up. Unless anything happened in that prison. No, they haven't tried anything funny. Maybe it's that recent cold or something. I don't know. Hell, maybe I'm allergic to snow. Right. Yeah.
Then would
Anyways,
more of you be covered in a rash?
That's true. Well, Lily, I unfortunately, I can't say anything more than this, but we will have to quarantine you for a bit. There is an unused house in the corner that we could have you stay over, and we can deliver your meals, but for now we would rather you not be in contact with anyone for a good week or so. Which coincidentally does mean that whatever it is going to happen in a week is going to happen with you there. So hopefully my suspicions are wrong. But yes, I will escort you there. If you will kindly please put your clothes back on. Thank you for being patient with me. Lily just silently just starts to like put her shirt back on, and you see the drow priest start to remove gloves, and he puts them in the corner of the room. And he looks to you, and he beckons you to follow him into the church itself, because the infirmary is adjacent to like the chapel. He asks you to follow him through the door.
Okay.
As you follow him, he closes the door entirely, and he looks at you, and he kind of goes, all right, listen, I don't mean to cause panic, but
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you.
this isn't a normal rash.
Okay.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
What are we doing? Having a moment. It's
Is the session over after this?
After
yes.
this, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything else for me to do here?
No.
Like,
no. Would you like to leave?
I might.
There is a face of horror on my face right now.
But I mean, I'd hate to miss anything, because like, okay, right now I'm on guard post. Like, is that really anything that you're doing, or?
Well,
That's just what my
usually
character, like,
sessions
was Tailgar is doing right now.
Adam,
Yeah.
sessions usually end at like 9. So whatever, like if something just starts at 9 and then goes
Yeah,
on.
so this is the downtime activity that I'm going to gloss over. There's nothing special that's going to happen unless there needs to be.
I see.
But basically all I'm going to say is I'm going to finish with what Scourge is doing, and then I'll just, move the day, pass over, and you guys will do your activities. I think we're going to leave it off for next session. I just want to finish this with Scourge. Because
Okay,
he was curious. He was curious. He wanted to learn about it. And
I
he
do
will.
always show up whenever
I
there's something
think
related
I'll
to
head
the
out
Zelf.
then.
What's
I think
up?
I'll head out for the session then, if there's nothing else.
Oh, that's fine.
Don't worry,
Alright,
when this
well-
video is uploaded, you can watch it. See what you missed.
You
Yeah, I'll probably just do that, honestly.
Okay.
Hi,
Alright.
Yoto. I'm kidding. All right, well, good session, guys. Thank you.
Good session.
That was
Good
fun.
session. Have a nice one. We'll
Yeah,
see
you
you. Oh,
too.
by the way, before you leave, we will not be playing. We will not be playing on the 26th. I will be doing my performance. My play
So,
is.
are you gonna do it on the 3rd next month?
It's going to be on the 3rd of May. Yes. So we are skipping 3 weeks, not 2.
Honestly, I think we should do it on the 3rd and the 10th then.
Well, I do have.
We're missing a bit.
I do have college finals.
Oh, okay.
It is May. That would be the finals.
Fuck yeah, same
Ooh.
here. Well, yeah, same here.
We'll continue doing bi-weekly. I know, sorry.
Okay.
But
Well,
hey, it'll give you
alright.
more time with stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It gives me more time,
Yeah.
All right, well, good session, guys. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good
Have a
session.
good one.
Yeah, you have a nice one.
The
And
rarest
he
session
left
if
right
everyone
when I
is
was
in
gonna.
here.
He's left right when I was gonna drop a fucking nuke. The Drow priest Tolokov. He's I'm going to repeat what he said. He goes, "I don't mean to alarm you, Scourge, but this is no normal rash. I don't mean to assume, obviously, because this is still pretty early, but I've seen this before, and I fear we may have a blight infection in town."
I was guessing that. Oh.
How
Whatever
do
was
you,
going on a sternum is, well, it is no rash, really. It's a growth of muscle, but it's thin enough that it does appear to be a rash. At a quick glance, it just looks like she just scratched herself raw, but no, it's directly at the top of the skin. I've had some incisions made, and well, the issue I have with it here is that, well, if it was blight, we would have woken up with her immobile, stuck on the floor, covered in cysts. But this is extremely slow progress. Blight infection is widely not really understood, but usually speaking, one of the common things that does happen with a infections such as this is an extreme fastened rate of, well, flesh growth. But this is slow. It's too slow. So
could it have something to do with her being an elf?
Elven, no, not really. Every race is affected the same by the blight. The exception, obviously, is undead. If the blight encounters the undead is destroyed. Whilst for a living, breathing creature with a soul, it just simply absorbs it.
I see. Oh, we also we killed a winter wolf.
Oh, those things are. I've heard rumors. They're quite big.
Yeah, it was like the size of a horse.
Good kill.
We brought back its meat, so
You
some more
you
food
think that's
for
what
us.
killed the goblin from?
Oh
the,
yeah, no, that's what killed the goblin. There's a goblin in
makes
his
sense.
cave, frozen.
Oh, all right. Well, I
Part
don't
of the same
know.
group that well, obviously the part of the same group that was in the Silverberg mines, and thus the ones that attacked the hamlet, and also part of the same tribe as the goblin we saw mangled and killed. That
The
we
ones who mangled and almost killed Arthur.
yeah.
Oh, yes. So again, I would like if you kept this information on down low for now. I will obviously check up on Lily almost every day, more than twice, because such a thing should never be taken lightly. So I will act as the physician, and I'll make sure that if she worsens, I will warn the town, and if she reaches a point, we will well, we'll have to kill her. But let us hope the divines have some sort of plan for her, because I hate the unknown, honestly.
Well, we
But-
still have the unknown of this prophecy.
Do you think we're ready?
I mean, with one winter wolf fight, us fighting one, we basically got our asses handed to us.
Do you require any medical attention? Or your group?
Me, no. Our paladin, potentially.
Oh, well, the paladin. Elmater knows what
We-
they're
we-
doing, obviously.
We had healing spells casted on us.
It wouldn't hurt if any of you stop by. It's always worth making sure that everything healed in the right place, making sure the bones correctly popped into their joints and sinew and flesh formed in the correct way. It does happen.
The winter wolf was summoning like little spectral wolves. That's what really did a number on us.
Well, that's bad. If we're going to face more winter wolves, that is presumably what we will have to face
They also
later on.
camouflage really well in amongst snow.
They are named winter wolves.
Yeah.
We'll have to be twice as careful. Do you know what I say when we face dangers such as this? In my mind, I always say, I did the best I could. It's a mantra I've been saying for most of my time as a cleric. I did the best I could. If push comes to shove, things go down, and we have to flee the hamlet, or people die, we did the best we could.
I mean, still keeping the amount of casualties to.
Of course, I'm not saying we should lay down and expect death. I'm just saying we should understand that if things were to go awry, that we should not blame ourselves too much.
Got it.
Anyway, I need to burn this mask and these gloves before anything happens. And obviously, I need to do a mental health check on both myself and Arthur to make sure that if there is some sort of lingering mind effects from the blight, that we will not be spreading it. There's no catch-all, end-all sort of test, but I will cover the basics.
Understandable.
Anyway, I do have. I recently brewed about 5 health potions. There's a 6th one, but she hasn't used it too much, but she did use it, and cross-contamination is already bad enough. So I have 5 health potions to, if you wish to spread them out amongst your group.
I think we should save that for the prophecy.
Yes. Well, if you need any of them, they're right here, in this cabinet. And he points to a nearby cabinet to the doorway.
Which clearly has the word health potions label on it. I don't know.
I could get Barnaby to carve into the wood that, but I would fail to see why.
I mean, it would be more like you do that more if you like more
Too big
like
war.
if we needed to. I don't know how to say this. In case of an emergency.
Right. In case I bit the bucket.
Yeah. And we've already learned that the unexpected can't happen to people. Specifically with that weird fleshy creature under the hamlet with Abraham.
All right. Well, you have a nice day, Scourge. I'll go back to my business.
I actually came here for two reasons. One, to check in on Ossie the elf, and also to learn Elvish.
Oh, right. Well, you'll have to wait for a minute. I'll have to do the checks, but I'll meet you at the library, obviously.
All right.
And there we go.
That and scene. I don't know.
And scene, yeah.
Oh boy. That's
Stuff is going. Stuff is rolling.
Stuff is happening.
so
Stuff
a
is
new
happening.
okay. So another potential thing to the prophecy, another outcome. It could be the blight.
Oh,
Didn't you
it
already say
could be
that?
the blight.
Did we already figure that out? I don't know.
Didn't you already say that though when we saw the fucking blight?
I don't remember.
There.
I don't think I said that. Unless I'm.
I will say I am a bit
Maybe.
disappointed that Rogar didn't use the watch on the bodies in the cave.
Ooh.
Ooh. The edge of the matter.
Didn't think about it.
Well, and yeah. Reminder, it's a wondrous item. It has infinite use. You don't need to be attuned to it. It's just there.
I mean, we could go back.
I mean, sure, but it feels weird.
Meta.
I mean, not really.
I mean.
Why did Snook Club is going through so many changes?
It is.
I turned into a lurker for that server, bro.
Good.
Like I can barely look at it anymore.
Good.
Is it dog shit now?
Well, that is D&D. Time to stop the
It's D&D.
recording.
Congratulations.